Hello, and welcome back. It is time for more Techno Babylon. What a wild ride we've been on, huh? So last time, we found out that the guy who murdered Regis's wife, like, what was that, 20 years ago or whatever? He's been murdered. And he's almost certainly been murdered by the Mindjacker, who now has taken on some of the personality of that man that he murdered, and now wants to go after Regis. And so he has gotten his hands on Regis's, I guess, unborn children. And has been blackmailing Regis to plant a bomb in an apartment complex, and then lured him to the location of the body of the guy who murdered Regis's wife. Baxter, I think. It was Adam Baxter, I think. And is essentially framing Regis for the murder of Baxter, which, you know, no one could blame him for if he were to murder Baxter, but it is illegal to murder, so yeah, he's kind of on the run. His partner believes him and is joining him in trying to figure out who really did it. There's also somebody else who has called Regis and is informing him of a place to meet up. Someone who seems to be on Regis's side. At the very least, they have had the opportunity to ambush Regis or whatever, but has instead chosen to help him get out of this sticky situation. Who they are, though, don't know yet. Meanwhile, Sesame, whose apartment blew up, found herself in the waiting room of the police station. Ended up getting interviewed by Regis, who planted the bomb in that apartment building. He realized, oh no, I nearly killed someone. And she later realized, oh, he's the one who placed the bomb in my apartment. I don't trust this guy. I gotta get out of here. And so she gets to talking with the other guy in the waiting room, who is there to kind of hack the police's systems, or at least act as a relay for hackers to hack the police's systems. And the people who he's acting as a relay for are they're not bad people, I don't think. They're just the kind of people who don't trust the media, and which in a cyberpunky world, can't really blame them. So they don't trust the media and whatnot, and so they're hacking the police's systems just so they can see for themselves what the truth of things going on is and stuff. So she got talking with them, and they found a way for her to get out, or at least some information that would help her to get out. And she's escaping through the air vents That's everything. So, let's get to it, I guess. As soon as OBS realizes that we've got a game here going, and it should track this. Come on. What are you doing? There you go. Alright. Oh, and I should unmute game. There we go. Gotta click restore. Start just starts a new game. Oh yeah, and then we cut to 20... I think it was 24 or 23 years ago. And we seem to be Vicky, Charlie Regis's future wife. Charlie looks uncomfortable. You can't blame him. It's not the kind of lab environment he's used to. Nobody's threatening his life.
Hello, Charlie. What was that for?
I'm not sure. I was just worried you weren't going to come.
Don't be silly. Of course I was gonna be here.
I know. I was just afraid.
Hey, there's no need to be afraid of anything here. Unlike your last job, there's no firing squad for motivation. I'm sorry, I didn't mean...
It's hard to believe all that's behind me. Not only do I have you to thank for getting me out of there, but getting me into this role as well.
All I did was mention you to Dr. Vargas. He knew what he needed and you fit the bill. Obviously, he knows talent when he sees it.
Hopefully he likes my work. He can't exactly go to the Texan warlords for a reference.
Well, that's a good sign. Now you're the one making jokes about it.
Texan warlords. Oh boy. Just making sure there's nothing else on this side of the room to look at. Dr. Baxter is apparently a workaholic, having gotten underway with the project even before having been briefed. Doctors Jiang and Chihua are in the midst of a fast-paced discussion. With their completely different fields, you reckon it's likely to do with something outside of work. Oh, that's just for both of them. An optical microscope. Might not be cutting edge, but sometimes it's just the right tool for the job. So, Baxter.
It's empty. I guess that's not surprising. The project hasn't started yet.
Yeah.
You must be the famous Dr. Pereira I've been hearing so much about.
Famous?
The way Dr. Vargas has been going on, you must have been his star pupil.
You're right. I'm Victor Pereira. Vicky. Dr. Vargas mentioned me?
Wouldn't shut up about you. Like you were Watson, Crick, and Einstein rolled into one.
Or more like Oppenheimer, perhaps.
Hey, what we did before isn't the key point. It's what we can do with the skills we've brought with us.
All right then, what's your field?
Organic computing, mostly. I studied under Dr. Vargas.
Ah, we've probably got some overlap then.
You look familiar, Dr.
Nina Jiang, pleased to meet you. AI and synthetic awareness studies.
I remember. Dr. Vargas was a big fan of your work.
He's assembling his dream team. That's what you get with an absurdly huge grant. Not that I'm complaining.
Yeah.
And you are?
Dr. Zvidzai Chihua. My friends call me Gwen. I was brought in from Bulawayo.
What was your field?
Embryonic baseline engineering.
She's a real artist, building new animals from scratch.
Angiosperms, mostly. Still not sure why I'm here. You got any idea what's going on?
Just building new animals over here.
Come on, you're the only one of us who's met Vargas in person. Do you have any idea what's going on?
I couldn't help you, I'm afraid.
Aw, you're killing us.
You expect us to believe he didn't tell his star pupil.
Well, I might know. But I know how theatrical he can be. It'd mean a lot to him to be the one to reveal it.
Whatever it is, this is some impressive hardware they've got. That and the secrecy says government work to me.
I'll leave you to it.
Baxter.
Hi there. I'm Dr. Pereira.
Yes.
I thought I might get to know who I'm going to be working with.
Oh, right. Certainly. Adam Baxter.
You enjoying the MRI scanner?
Ah, yes. Forgive me. It's just been some time since my last lab work. After the accident, no institution would take me. I feel as though I may wake up and have this dream of an assignment taken from me.
Don't worry, Dr. Vargas is an excellent judge of talent. I can guarantee that this isn't merely out of pity.
This is something of a last chance for me. We must succeed.
Last chance.
Your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen.
What are you doing up there? Bro.
As you look around, you will see some of the finest scientific minds of this generation. These minds have at their disposal the most cutting-edge tools available to humankind. Newton has decided, like an increasing number of cities, to invest in AI management, but they want no mere computer to run traffic patterns and coordinate electricity grids. They have asked me for something infinitely more advanced. They have asked me for the future. I have selected you for this venture because I believe that together we can make this future. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Central Project.
This is the place Jinsel said to meet up at. Ugh, what a dump. The city just gets worse and worse every time I leave the trance.
Now, here we are back to Sesame, I guess.
Ads for everything from sleazy bars to sex to cosmetics. Nothing I'd want, though. I feel like the whole neighborhood was designed to alienate me.
The expensive-looking car seems out of place in a neighborhood like this. Must be well protected, if someone felt they could leave it on display. Like most cars you've ever seen outside of the trance, it appears to be an auto-drive. Barely anyone bothers with manual controls anymore. Good riddance, in your opinion. Oh, Sesame. Antenna?
What's this aerial for?
Visitors from out of town.
Users connecting from other countries to the Trance Den's network?
Newton's a bit funny about who gets to log on sometimes.
So you figured you'd give them a hand by connecting them from abroad?
Exactly. Foreigners pay better.
Uh-huh.
Warning, warning. You are too close to the vehicle. Please step away from the vehicle. This message has been a product of Sentinel security systems.
Okay, alright.
An underground trance den. People come here if they can't get online at home. Kinda thought it looked slicker. Guess they're playing up the whole underground thing. Or maybe it's just as grimy as everywhere else in this part of town.
That's also an option. The venue's enormous bouncer glares at you with what you believe to be lofty contempt, though you've never been that good at reading human expressions.
Hey, no entry.
What? What?
Excuse me, I'm trying to get into the trance den.
And I'm stopping you.
What? Why?
Maybe I don't like the look of you. Maybe we're full. Either way, shove off.
Come on, there must be something I can do to get in. What do I need to do?
Huh, we get that a lot. Some thrall drags themselves up here, says they'll do anything. Shows how desperate you people are.
Please let me in.
Can I pay to get in?
I don't know. Can you pay to get in? Exactly. You wouldn't be dressed up in Sconto blue overalls if you could. You ain't even got shoes.
Shut up.
Maybe I could do something for you?
I like 'em skinny, but you look like you'd break a bone if someone looked at you too hard. You wouldn't believe how many greasy thralls try to get in that way, though.
What? No! Ew! No! I meant hacking!
City utilities did cut the water again.
What happened to the water?
Bills weren't being paid. I needed all my quanta to pay off the bookies after Pakistan lost last month's game.
Gambling debts?
Hey, like you're in a position to judge anyone. Thrall. Anyway, Central Utilities shut down the water. Now we can't grow any more wetware.
Look, man, my apartment blew up. Your excuse is gambling.
What do you want me to do about the water supply? I'm a hacker, not a plumber.
The flow's controlled by a terminal in the sewer. I want you to breach it and get my water back.
What's with your arm? It's all metal.
Lost it in the war. One of the wars. On biochem duty. Turned out that because of the shots they gave me, they couldn't just grow me a new one. Same reason I can't get wired either. Allergic to the stuff.
But you run a trance den.
Ain't that just the definition of irony? The arm's great, but the eyes they gave me ain't worth shit.
Oof.
There's supposed to be a public terminal on the corner over there. I guess because of all the wires running from where it used to be into the cellar.
You reckon I know something about it? You think maybe I stole the terminal and I'm now using it to run a pirated trance environment for profit?
Maybe?
Huh, you're pretty sharp.
You're pretty sharp. That's exactly what's going on.
What's with the antenna? The one under the neon lights?
Not everyone here is a local. Some people ain't lucky enough to live in a city like Newton.
International connections?
Exactly. People in Newton can join this hub through the net. Some states, they monitor the usual net connections. So, they bounce the connection in via satellite.
What are other countries monitoring for?
Greater Han likes to control the news and history. Concord is looking for anti-corporate opinion. Eurofed has strict definitions about what counts as acceptable entertainment.
That's barbaric.
Defeats the point of the net, doesn't it? But thanks to Pirate Net, they can never stop the signal. Quit hanging around.
All right, I'm going.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can hack stuff. What
The
if I-
wetware won't form a connection with it.
Of course. Can't do anything with the wires there either. What if I just go into trance? Anything in here? Not really. What about mailbox? Guy who knows. Cheers. Hey there, Miss Mandala. Just wanted to say thanks for the assist in cell. I'd probably be off to some Han factory by now without that epi. Sink you later. Jinsil. 871 Cyrus Street, Northwest 10th. No public transport, no trans connections before our meeting. What? Oh yeah, Jinsil. That's the person that we contacted. They're with that group that I talked about. No new messages. Okay. But we actually have a connection, huh? Been a while. Yeah. Let me guess. Oh, I can? Huh. Well then. I'll take it. Well, we'll leave that alone for now. Can I? Please? How do I... Hello? You won't let me out? Well... There we go. Sick. Manhole. The panel bears the two-barred symbol of centralized government. Beneath this, a warning to unauthorized users, or those not from the utilities office.
A steel grate, as rusted as everything else down here. Looks like it covers the access to another shaft. I'm not strong enough to open it with my bare.
Yeah. Well, what'd you get rid of the laser cutter for? Huh? Fine.
It's old and rusty, but still locked. The wetware won't form. The wetware.
Man. It's going to need a little work done.
A car repair tool. Probably what they claim it's for, at least.
It's a crowbar. What? The crowbar is not used in any car repair whatsoever. It's used for prying things open. Like that. What's in here? I don't need no oh, that's just getting right in. Okay, well, I mean, I might as well. Establish connection.
Too easy.
Oh, water. Yeah, we're just gonna turn that on. Okay. We're just gonna turn all that stuff on. Yep. A number of toxic, destructive, and otherwise hazardous substances have been detected in the city's water supply. The quantities measured are unacceptable. Please download the latest priority list and calibrate your equipment appropriately.
The city's list of current hazardous chemicals to watch out for in the water supply. It's got chemical markers, formulas, and breakdowns for programming scanning tools with what they're looking for.
Benzene, safe level 5 ppb, identified 11 ppb. Source factory discharge, oh boy. Sulfuric acid, odor threshold 1 milligram per cubic meter, source acid rain. Estrogen, safe level 11 ppb, identified 28.8 ppb. Source plastics disposal. For estrogen? Interesting. Benzene. Okay, yeah. Benzene, sulfuric acid, and estrogen. Hold on. Maybe we should, let him know about that.
When I find that girl.
Huh?
Hello? Is anyone there?
It's not compatible.
Hello? You there? Where are you?
You can't see me?
Can't see anything with these lousy eyes they gave me. They ain't worth shit in the dark. Lousy city. Damn power.
Using the power of shadows. What happened to the power? I turned it all on. Hold up. What's going on here? It's all on. Is that the problem? It's all on? So, like, blew a fuse or something?
Damn power.
Unable to form connection. Reboot node at centralized utilities office and try again. Interesting.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Guess I'll just turn them on one at a time, see if I can find the one that goes to this place. No, that's not it. I mean, I didn't mean to blow out all of his power. That one's the one that can't. Very strange. Well, I got your water back on, so you can't complain. You're not allowed.
Looks like they're growing their own wetware down here as well. I guess it's so warm and damp. The pirated cultures must love it. Nah, mine's fresher. Besides, everyone else will have been sticking their fingers in that stuff.
Ew. Alright, that's
Hey,
outside.
how'd you get in?
Go
on, shove off. Lousy thralls.
Boop. How'd you see me?
Looks like he's made himself comfortable.
Yeah.
Hey! Nope, nothing.
What did you expect?
It's really, really uncool to steal from someone who's in the trance.
It's true.
I'm in something serious. Huh. She doesn't even have anything on her.
Huh.
A battered sofa. It must be older than I am. She looks so starved and ragged. It's people like her that give trancers a bad rep.
Yeah, definitely not people like me.
This is a lot of quanta for someone to lose in the sofa. A plastic credit chip, for those times you need to buy something without using the net. I can sense in my wetware that it has a couple hundred quanta still loaded.
Huh. Couple hundred quanta. Pipes across the ceiling, usefully labeled for maintenance. These are apparently tasked to carry water. Cool. Pipes feel still. Apparently, nothing is flowing through them. What? What is going on here, man? I turn everything on and suddenly it's still off? Look, it's all on. It's all on. Or is that off? That doesn't make any sense, man. So that's the one thing that's off, then. So weird. So weird. So did I accidentally turn that off when I didn't? I thought I was turning things on, man! Well.
One of the trancers is spread out on the foam mat on the floor, underneath all the rusty water pipes.
It's a bad place to be, bro.
Hey. Nope, he's under.
Yeah, of course he is. Rumble and shake with built-up pressure. Oh. More pipes. Okay. Well, there's a terminal.
A public access terminal covered in other people's wetware. From the cables running up the stairs, I guess it's been liberated off the street. I can't reach any of its control surfaces. There's a centimeter-thick layer of other people's wetware covering its surface.
Yeah.
I can't reach any of its... I can't...
Okay. Crowbar it. Fearless Phil, Vomiter, Mosin Nugget, or Nugget, Mosin Nugget, Gandorf, New User 1, and Sparkwings. Lock. We'll just block it. Oh, huh. Only one at a time, huh? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Just blocking everyone one at a time here. Don't mind me.
A public access terminal covered in... It's been cracked to run...
I'll just put some of mine on there now. Cool.
It's not compatible.
Really? Trans time. Hi. A floating head waits in line for the games. His choice of non-humanoid avatar is probably some kind of symbolic self-expression.
Looks like they're having fun. Looks like they're having...
Yeah. A communal chill-out area lies inset in the floor. In keeping with the club theme this sim has, it looks like they've got a bar going. Oh, it's a person. A shaft, which, according to the glowing digital title, leads to the simulation's other diversions. This one isn't a user. Apparently, this terminal has a virtual bartender copied from a drinks machine serving simulated beverages.
She looks worried, like she's forgotten something. She looks worried, like she's forgotten something.
Captain Cheese 969. Currency.
The chips made a connection to my wetware systems that allow it to be used in the trance.
Cool. Right. Guess we'll talk to Jinsil, right? Jinsil sits in the bar area, awaiting your news. Despite the getup, she looks no more conspicuous than anyone else would in an environment like this.
Images of scenes and vistas other people have constructed within the trance. Nowhere near as good as mine, of course.
Of course.
Salam, Mandela. I trust you made it here without too much difficulty.
It was
Nothing
alright.
I couldn't handle. I'm not used to all this meat space stuff, though.
Nonetheless, you've proven yourself resourceful.
You said you knew more about the guy who tried to kill me. You and your Jilly, Holly...
Jahilia. In fact, there's been a breakthrough since we last spoke. Unfortunately, security is still an issue.
It's a public server in a den. I guess anyone could be in here, even other cell agents.
It is good to see you understand the value of privacy.
I don't need anyone else finding out where I am. What do you need?
Jahilia's hackers have managed to block any further connections to this server. You must now help us in clearing out any remaining users.
Okay.
Why can't you do it? You've obviously got hackers. Get them on it.
Unfortunately, our teams have done all that they can in blocking the ports. Those remaining in the server must be persuaded to leave.
Can't you just tell me now? There can't be many people left.
We must be absolutely sure of our seclusion. Please, do this for us, and we may share all we've learned.
Fine, I'll get rid of them. Don't get used to having me around, though. Once this whole nuked up mess is sorted out, I am never leaving the trance again. Did you know where this sim was being hosted? It's a stolen street corner terminal in a dingy cellar.
A trance den, yes. We often use it as a meeting point. I have not been there personally, but my allies' reports have painted a vivid picture.
Yeah, it's a great place, if you're a rat or a giant cockroach.
Perhaps you can use this to your advantage? The conditions sound only a little way from intolerable. Those within the den may need only a little push to make it so.
You don't know how far thralls will go for a link. Sims like this are weird. There's a whole net to explore, things to create and learn, but people want to come somewhere that's laid out like a dance club?
Not to your taste?
Just seems like a waste.
Perhaps it lends familiarity to it. Unlike yourself, some may not be ready to lead a wholly intangible existence. They understand the trance and the artifacts of life they know.
And for a trance venue, it seems so small. If you're not in the den, where are you? Are you even in Newton?
My person is in a secure location. As to where that is, well, I'm afraid that's a secret.
Not even a clue?
All I shall say is that I'm meeting some old friends here for dinner.
Talk about multitasking.
Exactly. Hopefully you will excuse me if I seem a little distracted.
Why this server? It seems like a strange place to meet.
Jahilia uses many such venues.
Compared to the whole net, though, it's so small.
Which allows us to more easily determine if we are being monitored.
Ah, cloak and dagger.
And after we have concluded our discussion, we shall crash the server. There shall be no evidence of us having been connected.
Who are these other people in here? Your pals?
Bystanders, members of the public. They come from all walks of life. Unfortunately, they cannot know what we are about to discuss.
And that's why you want me to remove them. It's not going to be easy.
You're resourceful, Mandela. You will find a way.
Why can't you tell?
The server is not yet secure. Until it is just us remaining, we cannot be sure that we won't be compromised.
So you need me to figure out how to get rid of the other users.
Precisely. They have a direct connection to the server. They must be removed by other means than mere hacking.
Yeah.
So, I know it's awful netiquette in the trance. I'm almost disgusted to hear me say it, but...
You want to know more about the real me?
Yeah. I mean, you probably can't for secrecy and all.
You are correct. There's a reason we have our identities in here. Even you, Mandela. Let's just say that outside, I work to do good for the world. Jahilia's interests match my own in that respect.
Okay.
I'll get back to ruining...
Bitafik.
Yeah, get back to ruining everyone's
Good
day.
evening.
You look worried.
Something bothering you?
Not obvious, huh?
I can see it right through the trance. What's up?
Well, I gotta come out to these dens to trance, right? Except the last couple of times, it's not gone so well.
Wiring problems?
Worse. Someone keeps going through my pockets while I'm under. I disconnect and find someone's gone with all my quanta.
Jeez, sorry to hear. Poverty's my answer to that problem.
This time I'm hiding it. They won't find any money on me.
About that.
This your usual haunt?
First time here, actually. There's a place in Nyasa that I used to go to.
This is my first time here, too. I stopped going to dens after I matriculated.
I can understand. Some people just prefer the freedom of the open web, but you get a different kind of atmosphere in these smaller local servers.
You like the server the Sten's got running?
It's alright. There's only so much you can do with a repurposed terminal, though.
No doubt legitimately acquired.
No doubt. Still, they've got a bar, dance floor, and a bunch of games running. And I love the way you can just stare off the edge into forever.
Why'd you choose this place, if you don't mind me asking?
My folks have been trying to get me to cut down,
Fortunately, something I've not had to deal with. No folks.
so I can't transit home. I have to use dens. The further from home the dens are, the better. Why'd you come here?
I'm on the run from a cell agent who's trying to kill me. My underground contact told me to meet here.
You're funny.
Yeah, it's so funny.
What's with those guys hogging the dance floor?
From what I can tell, they're celebrating. We've got a cycle of drinking down here and partying up there.
Any idea what's got them in such a good mood?
I don't know. Some sport thing? Big win, apparently. I haven't really paid attention to that stuff since I started trancing.
I know the feeling.
Big win, sports thing, huh?
Hey, I don't know how to tell you this.
What is it?
Well, I was just offline a second ago, you know, finding some food. Anyway, I saw this guy going through your stuff on the sofa.
Oh, Nuke, you found it? Damn. What do you look like?
Big guy.
Big guy, lots of muscle.
Wait, did he have an animated snake tattoo on his arm? White hair?
He might have.
Nuke, I know who it was. I'm gonna kill that asshole when I get home. Max is right.
He sounds like a terrible individual.
Thanks
Yeah.
for your help.
Yeah. Yep, he stole it, definitely. Not me.
Hi there. Hi there.
What?
What's up?
If you must know, I'm partaking in the digital experience. Clearly, more vivaciously than you.
How do you figure? You're just standing, floating there.
Hey, shut up!
Ciao.
There you go.
Fine, whatever.
Is there really no way to... Oh, I think that... Maybe. Because this music is just so loud! Of course, now it seems to be gone completely. Okay, there we go.
Hi there.
What?
You're ahead.
Very astute. And you're behind.
No, I mean, you're just a floating head. Why are you just a floating head?
Because unlike some people, I'm choosing to take the trance to its full potential. We can look like whatever we want. But some people just look like people. Ooh, human body, 2 legs, 2 arms. How original.
I like having legs.
Yeah, it's so limited though. Realists like you have no imagination.
Hey, who are you calling a realist?
Dude, you're a head. That's still a human head. Why don't you get some originality, huh? Why don't you just be some sort of freak of nature? Huh? Some sort of abomination.
What's the line for?
If you must know, I'm waiting for a slot to open up in the games. I'm first though, you hear me?
Sure.
There are social conventions that must be followed.
Are the games any good?
Would I be waiting here if they weren't?
I don't know. You're just a head, so...
Is this one of your usual trance spots?
Yeah, it's acceptable most of the time. Mostly because I'm not being bothered by inane questions from plebes.
It looked a little dirty outside to me.
Yeah, I know, it's disgusting.
That a problem?
No, I got my usual spot to crash under the pipes. It's the cleanest place in the den. Lousy.
Cleanest place, huh?
Remind me, what are you here for?
What? Something wrong with your Gibson? It's the games. I'm here for the games. Front of the line. Front of the line.
You're front of the line. I see.
And don't you forget it. That next slot is mine.
Yeah.
What's with the dancers?
I know. They're awful people. They come up here from the bars, spilling vodka all over the sim. Dirty, dirty people.
Can I get cuts?
What? Are you crazy? No, you cannot go ahead of me. I was here first. That is not how lines work.
Yeah, of course.
This might seem a little strange, but I need everyone to leave the server.
What? No, I haven't gotten into the games yet.
It wouldn't be for long.
No, games first, then I go home. Do you get me?
Ciao.
Fine,
Ciao.
fine, whatever.
Hi there.
Spark Wings. There's
there.
new user.
I don't think he'd want that.
You sure? He's right under the pipes.
Hi there.
I don't think he'd want that.
Hey,
What?
get in line. I was here first.
Why don't you just float on in then? Huh? Why don't you float on in? Idiot.
There's only so much you can do with a crowbar. I can't inject that. I can't just stick him with an empty injector. I might give him an embolism.
And? What's the problem? Alright, let's see here. Actually, it's probably in the news. Which I have to go into the trance to get to. Hang on. News. Sure, sports. Russia beats Canada. Alright, Russia. Now we can just ban them. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I'm just gonna block Russia real quick. Don't worry about it. Huh.
Das
There
Vidania.
we go.
Guess that proves where they were from.
Yes, that's Vidania.
Hi there.
What?
Ciao.
Fine, fine, whatever.
Ciao. So how do I... I know.
Oh, ew.
Ew. Disgusting.
I can't I might. There's only so much you can do with a crowbar. There's only so much you can.
Yeah, like beating people over the head.
Money doesn't solve everything.
Lousy city. Damn power.
Hey. I can't just. I might give.
Yeah.
I can't inject. I can't just. I might.
Alright, well, let's go tell this guy all the chemicals that's spilling all over his body.
Hey,
What do you want?
much as I hate to bring up meat space stuff,
Spit it out.
actually, that's what you might need to do. The sewage pipe over your head's burst.
What? How'd something like that happen?
I've no idea.
Nuke it. Nuke it. I will not be giving this server any positive feedback on my blog.
On his blog. Oh boy. Let me guess, last guy's in here? Or is he? Players 4 out of 5, huh? Get nuked. Or Grav Ball.
A nice game, loser. Hey, how about best 16 out of 30? Ha ha.
Jerk.
Jerk. El Mustardo. Never ending chain of defeats.
Hi there.
Yo.
Something tells me you're not very cheerful.
Huh. That obvious?
It's just that, well, it's a game. Isn't it enjoyable?
Less so when that asshole's on a winning streak, that's for sure.
What's the score?
At the moment, 15 games to 0.
Nuke me.
It's true. That guy has split-second reflexes. But the way he acts, I've got to see him beaten.
Is that guy cheating?
Well, he hasn't hacked the server. Maybe he just spends most of his spare time practicing.
What's going on in this sim?
It's called Grav Ball. I guess you could say it's a competitive reflex test. Each player has to hit the ball back at their opponent until one misses.
Oh Yeah, I remember. This game's 100 years old.
Except it's first person. The ball has no gravity and keeps getting faster. You game much?
Not really. I'm more of a creative solitary sort.
Nobody on the friends list?
Hey,
Hey.
No, not many.
Well, so what do you mean 100 years old? Tell me they were playing this in 1987? I don't think so. Maybe on actual physical arcade machines, but not like this.
Who's the guy in the court?
The Zift out there is Domino. He's the reigning champ.
You don't like him?
Wouldn't be so bad if it was just him winning. Problem is, he's such an ass about it. Even when he's not talking, he just radiates it.
Yeah, I can tell.
Got any more helpful tips?
What, aside from you can't win against this guy? Make sure you don't start your swing too late. Start your swing before the ball's reached your platform.
So if I'm having trouble hitting it,
Try swinging earlier.
I'll give it a shot. I need to clear everyone from the server. It's for personal reasons.
Sorry, lady, but I'm not going anywhere till I beat this guy.
What if I beat him for you?
Ha! Good luck.
You'd still get to see him lose.
All right. You've got a deal. You beat him, and I'll retire for the night.
Sounds
Thanks.
good.
No problem.
Hi there.
What's up?
What's up?
So, you're Domino?
The one and only. No doubt you've seen my live feed.
I
guess you've come to get a glimpse of your sporting idol in action.
Not really. Just that your username's visible.
Huh. Better introduce myself. I'm Domino. I'm the den's reigning king of sport.
Jackass.
Could I ask a favor? I need everyone to leave the server.
Yeah, right. Why would I quit on a winning streak like this?
What would the sportsman in you say to a little bet?
Now you're talking.
If I can break your streak, you leave the server.
That sounds about even.
Don't you want something from me if I lose?
I don't need it. Every time I smash you, my streak gets bigger. That's all I need, since this loser stopped playing.
Go nuke yourself.
Go nuke yourself.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
Oh.
Damn.
All right.
Damn.
What?
Damn.
Oh, come on.
Oh yeah! Another win for Team Awesome.
Okay. All right.
Let's go.
Bring
Let's go.
it on.
I can swing a bit earlier than you expect.
Damn.
Oh. Yeah, hot dang. I wonder if it is even possible to win just straight up.
Damn.
Because that gets real fast. Wonder if I need to cheat.
Damn.
Oh yeah! Another win
I
for
swear
Team
it got
Awesome.
to like mid his body when he hit it.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
But that doesn't work for me.
Damn. Damn.
Oh, come on!
Damn.
No.
Oh yeah!
He's
Another
a
win
cheater.
for Team Awesome.
I saw it. It went past his body and then he hit it.
I've got better things.
A nice game, loser.
I'll be back.
Well, I don't think he...
Get nuked. What's going
Hey
on?
there.
Hey, you got here just in time!
For what?
It's the end of the world, baby!
Uh-oh.
Here we go! What a rush, huh?
What just happened? What is this sim?
Get nuked, man.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. That's the name of the sim.
Get nuked? That's a bit...
A bit on the nose, but it does what it says on the wrapper. That's what people come here to do. Get nuked.
I think I've had enough explosions for 1 week. So, what's it about?
The whole history of atomic warfare, baby. If you can think of a time where they've dropped the bomb, this sim gives you the chance to experience it.
Wow, I've seen people make some pretty weird stuff in the trans. I guess I'm not in a position to judge.
Darn straight. Besides, it's not just historical interest, it's for fun. With online map data, you can set it to nuke anywhere in the world.
So, what's the aim? Can someone win?
It's not a game, it's a simulation. Though sometimes we try to choose scenarios and see who can get the higher body count.
Huh.
I'm winning at the moment. Sarbamba, New Delhi, 2027.
I thought you just said it wasn't a game.
Not all the time.
Uh-huh.
So, where are we? The beach?
Siege of Singapore, 12 years ago. Smack bang in the middle of the Timuhani War.
Huh?
The most deadly atomic conflict in history, babe. China, Pakistan, and India. You're not from around there, are you?
Why do you say that?
Well, you kind of look...
I could be a bald man in my 50s for all you know.
Just thought I'd check. Don't bite my head off. You might have lost family in it.
I have no idea where I'm from. Refugee raised in Newton.
Oh yeah! We nuked them last week as well.
Excuse you?
What are your favorites?
My top 5? Castle Bravo, Hiroshima, Singapore, New Delhi, and Vegas. Some Zift came in earlier, wanted Nagasaki. Would you believe? I'm all like, they already did Japan 3 days earlier. Get some originality, man.
Can we have a go at flattening Newton? I'm in the mood to take it out on the city.
Sorry, babe. The server's only running the shareware version. I'm afraid Singapore's all we get.
Why are you here then? You sound like an enthusiast.
Yeah, but Leon, the guy who runs this place, he lets me admin it. I'm in charge of all things atomic in this server.
Is there any way to change the settings?
Singapore's the only map we've got in this version. Only thing you could do is tweak the bomb, really. And the user mortality setup, too.
Uh-huh.
I was just wondering, would you be able to disconnect? I can't really tell you why, but it's really important.
Say what? I can't leave now. I've got the nuke server to look after.
Maybe if you go when you next get killed by the blast or the fallout?
Hey, if mortality was on, we'd all have been wasted by that last one. While God mode is on, nothing can kill us.
Is that so? Is that so?
Think you later.
Catch you in the afterglow.
Yeah. The participant stares transfixed into the ruins of the city on the horizon, as though hypnotized by the assault on the senses that is atomic war.
Hi there. I wonder if he's ignoring me, or whether he just doesn't know I'm here. Trance does funny things to people's perception sometimes.
Yeah.
That's odd. This rock has a steel panel bolted onto its side.
Isn't that crazy?
I can't pull it off by hand. I'm going to need a way through if I want to find out what's underneath.
What do you mean can't pull it off by hand? You're in a trance. What?
It's not compatible.
Yeah. Well, what is? Lady.
In a sim like this, you could probably walk all the way into the city for the experience. It'd be a lousy view, though. Doesn't look that bad. I don't see what all the survivors were complaining about. Money doesn't solve everything.
Yeah, well, how do you...
I can't pull it off by hand. I'm going to need a way through if I want to find out what's underneath.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Hey, barman.
Howdy there, miss. What can I get you?
Oh,
I used to have an auto meal kind of like you. She got her recipes off a memory card. What about you?
I got all the usuals built in already, plus a few extras, this being the trance and all.
How do you mean?
People can be a little more adventurous about what they choose in here.
I guess the law, or even physics, doesn't really matter here.
As long as I got the formula, I can fix it up for you.
Ciao.
One minute.
What can you make of these?
Well, They got the formulas in here. You sure got some interesting tasting drinks, Missy.
Yeah, I would love some
Howdy there,
sulfuric
miss.
acid, please.
What can I get you?
Yeah, sulfuric acid.
I'm feeling adventurous. Sulfuric acid, please.
Coming right up. Don't spill that now.
Ciao.
Ciao.
The acid's eaten right through the panel cover.
Let's see. Oh, what if we just turned that off, you know? I've got Hiroshima Revisited. Davy Crockett. Yeah, what if we just went back to like this classic? Unable to load new scenario. Okay, whatever, bro. Just launch.
Here we go!
Yeah.
Ouch.
Ouch, yeah. Oh, look at that. Couple more users
Hey.
disconnected.
Nope, nothing.
Go ahead, trance. See if he's still there. Nope.
I hope they don't have full feedback switched on at their end.
That's a thing? That you know that that's a thing. Sesame! I like to think you have an appreciation of the macabre. Going through the remains seems like a little too far to go. Yeah, let's just leave. Okay. You know, I didn't know that full feedback is a thing.
Howdy there, miss. What can I get you?
Ciao.
Hang on. Do I still have... Nope.
Howdy there.
Benzene for me, please.
Benzene.
You'll find it has quite a unique kick.
Yeah, I bet.
Let me know when y'all's eyesight comes back.
And, why not estrogen?
A glass of your finest estrogen, sir.
Getting in touch with your feminine side, Missy.
Just what are you implying?
Nothing at all, man.
Nothing at all.
Better not be.
Better not be, man.
Ciao.
Oh, you know what?
Howdy there, miss.
Just
what
for
can I
kicks.
get you?
I'll take some more
I'm feeling
sulfuric acid.
adventurous. Sulfuric.
Coming right. Don't spill that now.
Ciao.
Ciao. Alright. I'm just thinking, what can I do to get an edge in graph ball here? Oh. Well.
Getting chemicals into him might help sabotage his game. He wouldn't fall for it this way, though.
Yeah.
I don't think he'd.
Yeah, I don't think you'd want that either. Didn't realize he'll only give me one at a time.
Howdy there.
Benzene for me, please.
Benzene,
You'll find
sure.
it has. Let me know when y'all's eyesight comes back.
Ciao.
You know, getting rid of his eyesight sounds good.
Getting chemicals into. He wouldn't fall.
Yeah.
A mug full of flammable benzene I picked up at the bar.
Ah, flammable.
Howdy there.
A glass of your
Getting
just
nothing.
Nothing
Better
at
not
all,
be.
man. Better
Ciao.
not be.
Getting chemical. He wouldn't fall.
Yeah.
I don't.
So what do I do here?
Hi there.
What's up?
You're a natural at this.
Either that, or everyone else is a bunch of nuked up losers.
What are you guys?
It's a test of reflexes.
It looks kind of like.
As if tennis is to this, as chess is to the real-time battlefield command sim.
But you still have to hit a ball back and forth.
If you want to be all reductionist. In that case, the trance is merely computing in your brain.
Uh-huh.
I still don't get it's like hundreds of years.
It becomes more refined every technological generation. A true test of one's mental and reflexive balance.
Still, not my thing. I like to make things, to explore.
You're free to do that, I guess. Just one less thrall I need to beat on repeat.
Let's play around, I
Let's
guess.
go.
Bring it on.
Damn.
Come on! It went full past his body.
Damn.
Dude!
Damn.
Oh yeah!
I swear, dude.
Let's
Bring it.
Damn.
Seriously, it goes all the way past his body and then he hits it, but doesn't work for me? He is cheating.
Damn. Damn.
Oh,
I've got
a nice game.
So what do I need to do then? Can't drink things myself.
Out of there.
What are you supposed
I'm the bartender, miss. Wouldn't be much of a club without one.
real or
Nah, I'm part of the program. They got me out of a broken down machine in a dive bar in southeast Newton.
Alright.
you like it here?
Better than the last job. There's more space in here, that's for sure. And trance users have more interesting orders than beer, beer, and beer.
Before yesterday, I hadn't really spoken much with AIs. Do you ever get the urge to do more?
How do y'all mean?
Well, I mean, you're stuck in here, or in a drinks machine. Ever wanted to get out, see the rest of the trance?
Missy, I sell drinks. Unlike you, I have a defined raison d'etre. If I weren't doing that, well, I just wouldn't feel right.
Okay.
Don't you charge for drinks?
It's ladies' night. Come to think of it, I haven't ever been told when it wasn't ladies' night.
Guess the management really wants more ladies in here.
Yeah.
Benzene for me, please.
You'll find it has quite a...
Yeah.
Let me know when
Benzene.
y'all's eyesight comes...
Ciao.
Just gotta figure out a way to actually use that. I mean, sulfuric acid was obvious.
How would
but
that work?
I don't know, ma'am.
I'd better not.
So how am I gonna trick this guy into drinking some benzene, huh? What's I gotta do?
While I'm not opposed to sabotaging his winning streak, that isn't going to help.
It's money. Just pay him to leave.
I don't think he'd...
I think he would like somebody.
I don't think... Getting chemicals into... He wouldn't fall...
Yeah, you know what he would fall for? Just spilling it all over his body. Especially if it was sulfuric acid. Just dump it on him. And he'll go, ah! It'd be great.
Getting chemical... He wouldn't...
What happens? Does this transfer out of the... Probably not. Not at all. No.
He's enhancing his experience with a side of intravenous drugs. The IV bag says it's epinephrine.
Epinephrine, huh?
Doesn't work like it's for putting stuff in.
Ma'am, you do in fact have to suck out something in order to inject it into another thing. So it is for sucking things out.
I can't just yank it out. I have no idea what that'll do to him.
Oh yes, and injecting it with something was just so much better.
I can't inject.
What are we going to do?
A sturdy in this kind.
Yeah. Huh. Hi. A mad street preacher wanders the alleys, shouting his messages to any who will heed him. You think that he's probably chosen the wrong target audience in this part of town.
Excuse me?
Repent, and you shall be saved.
What's with the shouting?
I must call to the unsaved, that they may hear. They need to know the word of God's love.
It sounds to me like you're harassing them.
What's your message?
Go on, what's the message? I'm listening.
The kingdom of heaven is nearly upon us. We must prepare and seek his salvation. Turn aside from this false paradise of yours.
The trance? You don't like the trance.
It is a false promise of paradise. They will lead you into the belief that it can be achieved without faith in him.
So, you don't like the competition the trance gives religion?
There are claims of those within that it is a new promised land, but it is not but a wretched hive of sin and debauchery.
Uh-huh.
I don't like the word thrall, but I guess you could say I spend a lot of time in the trance.
Then it is my mission to save you. I must place you on the path to his salvation. I must show you the way.
Right.
Okay, let's say for the sake of argument, I agreed with you. How does someone get on that path?
Hear me, my child. There are 3 stages. His kingdom, then the material, mortal world. Lastly, the mire of the virtual, wherein you are trapped.
So, how do I get out of the virtual?
We must start you outwards, and first give you an anchor in the material. While the virtual may seem to contain all the pleasures of the flesh, we must show you what the material can offer to begin the way up.
Which is?
The book says to use what he has given us, and I have been blessed with powerful barbiturates.
Drugs?
You want to use drugs to get me off the trance?
The pleasures of the material can rival that of the virtual. Thence, we can lead you to those of the divine.
What church did you say you belong to?
Think of it in terms of replacement therapy, a tried and true method for recovery from addictions. We must wean you away from the sin of the trance.
By giving you drugs. You know what? I want to repent, yep.
I've been thinking about what you've been saying. I definitely want to repent.
Hallelujah, my child. This is a glorious day.
Yes, rejoice.
Are you prepared to begin your spiritual journey?
Yes, praise be, etc.
Very well. But first, a donation is required.
Wait, what?
The means to salvation bear a cost, my
Of
child.
course.
Narcotics are expensive to come by.
Yes. So.
Seriously, though,
Please.
I need those drugs. I want to repent.
I do not doubt your faith, my child, but we cannot proceed before a donation is made.
Oh, come on.
Otherwise, we might have every urchin taking advantage of his love.
Yeah, it's true. So,
Bye.
Repent before turn your head.
Yeah, well, I need to
his
give you the
light.
credit check.
Hey, I'd like to make a donation.
That is most kind, my child. Allow me to put you on the first step away from worldly pain and despair.
Thank you so much.
Remember
man.
where to find salvation, should you happen to need more.
Of course.
Hellfire
When I find that
awaits the
girl.
unsaved.
Now, if I could just... Boop. You load the cartridge of tranquilizers into the hypodermic injector. Though old and battered, the bottle's nozzle connects with a little wiggly. You find a part of his arm that's definitely a blood vessel rather than a tattoo.
You got the whole dose. This should be interesting.
I mean, I told you to put it in the IV drip, but sure. I guess that works. Now let's see how good you are.
Hi there.
What's up?
Let's play around.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
Gladly.
Woohoo!
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 Now who's winning?
Woohoo!
Riot, you gotta, yeah, well, I better just, I don't feel so good.
Yeah, you should probably leave.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
I don't know what you did, but that was worth sticking around to see. A deal's a deal. I'll
Yeah,
log off.
just
Maybe we'll
drug demand.
spar sometime.
Yeah. There we go. We drugged a man. That is clearly the winning strategy to life. Kids, drug a
How is your
man.
progress? It's just you and me. Server's empty. We're alone.
Do not drug a man.
I feel much safer.
You going to tell me what's going on now?
I shall. But first, tell me, why do you enjoy the trance?
There's so much that can be done with it. The world we've built for ourselves. Where the old laws, even physics, aren't necessary. We've had the net for a century, and we've still barely scratched the surface.
Century? Are
I
you
want
sure
to
about
shape
that?
my future and be a part of something bigger. That's what the trance is for.
I suppose you could say you were born for this?
It feels like it, sometimes.
Mandala, we've been taking scans of your connection. We have never seen a sync ratio as high as yours. The trance is literally where you belong. We need your assistance.
What?
No way! I don't even know what you people want!
Please hear me out. The reason you were targeted is linked to your unusual natural affinity for the trance.
They want to kill me because my connection's too fast?
Not directly. It goes deeper than that, to the very structure of your brain. Do you recall what Guy was doing in that cell you shared with him?
Yeah?
Yeah, he was your relay, wasn't he? You were connecting to Cell's systems through him?
Precisely. But thanks to the psychophage, he is
Let me guess. You want me to be a relay for you?
with a sync ratio like yours, the bandwidth would be incredible.
Your hackers would be running petabytes through my wiring. But you'd need me to get close, right? To the systems of the people trying to kill me? Excuse me if I sound a little skeptical,
Sounds like
but
bad
you're
idea.
asking me to walk up to the people trying to kill me? You haven't even given me a good explanation for why they're after me.
I'm sorry, but we don't know a great deal more than you. We need your assistance. Your unique talent with the trance makes you valuable. They hunt you because of it. Turn it against them.
So, this'll help you discover their plans? Fine. What do you need me to do?
Shukran, Mandala. Justice shall be done. They operate from an old Aerostat terminal, Xanadu Airfreight. Head there. We will remain in contact with you.
Great, we're walking.
And now, we must crash the server. Good luck, Mandala.
Error. This trance environment has become unstable and must be terminated. If the error reappears, please contact your sysadmin.
Dr. Regis?
Ah.
Hey, Dr. Regis.
Oh,
Back
sorry,
to the
Nina.
past.
I'm just not used to that name yet.
Congratulations, by the way. Isn't it kind of old-fashioned, though, taking his name?
I think it's romantic.
Not a giant leap backwards?
He lost his family in the war. Now we're starting a new one. I thought it might help give him some continuity.
Speaking of which, you guys planning on having kids?
I'll say yes.
Eventually, yes. We're speaking to a specialist.
Oh, right. Hot zone. Who'd have thought living in a hazard region would be such a drag?
It's not just Charlie. My work with the inspectors wasn't good for me either.
Going for the test tube baby option, then.
It'll be a whole lot easier to screen for anything we might pass down.
With Charlie's background, I'm surprised he's not growing them himself. And again, they might go bang if he did it. Too far?
Yes.
I'll
yes.
just get back to the decompiling.
That was way too far. Man, like, come on. Come on, John. Over the past few weeks, you've gotten to know Dr. Chigwa very well. You can understand why some might find her a little abrasive, but it's nice to work with someone so practical. You don't always care for Dr. Jung's sense of humor. Charlie's been through an awful lot since he left his home country. Yep. Dr. Vargas is apparently the one having his brain activity mapped today. It's your turn next week. Looks like Baxter's talking at Charlie rather than with him. Yeah.
Can it wait? I'm in the middle of dissecting Dr. Vargas's brain. With the fMRI scanner, of course.
All right.
Dr. Vargas?
In here, my dear.
What are you doing?
Roadman 9 and 46.
Dr. Chigwa is mapping my brain activity. In many ways, our project will share more in common with us than other computer platforms.
Intermittent rostrocaudal axis patterns. Tell me, what do you think would be the best manner to train such an AI?
Naturally. It can handle abstractions better than conventional AI. Plus, we have millennia of experience and tradition when it comes to education.
I somewhat agree with you. Do you hear that, Gwen?
Mm-hmm.
Though Dr. Chigwa agrees that conventional programming is impossible, she is considering the possibility of imprinting existing mind states within the platform.
Quick for the AI, but utilizing a person's natural experience?
Though it may not be my philosophical ideal, it is an intriguing experiment. It is good to be working with you again, Dr. Pereira. I mean, Dr. Regis. Congratulations again on the wedding.
When you mentioned the opening on this project, I couldn't resist.
You do not know how much I hoped I'd get you for it.
It's the right kind of thing at the right time. Sure, fieldwork was great, but sometimes...
There's nowhere quite like a decent laboratory. I understand, my dear.
And this project, it's like nothing else I've ever worked on before. It's groundbreaking, the next big step in artificial intelligence. I'm really grateful you could take Charlie on board.
I can see how much he means to you, Dr. Regis. Your opinion and welfare means a great deal to me. Of course, I would not have taken him if I did not think him capable. I am afraid that we have hit an obstacle. Though we have a solid theoretical groundwork, we cannot proceed.
Why not? We've built a gene map for the organic processors. Get Charlie or Dr. Chigwa to run it through a flash clone.
Alas, that is where our problem lies. Our plans depend upon the development of neural tissue. The flash clones develop with none, for legal and ethical reasons.
Huh.
The City Council must have expected something like this eventually. We can petition for a special exception. They'll provide live embryos for research.
Certainly possible, though too lengthy. By the time approval has been granted, the project will have exceeded its deadline.
Dr. Baxter has a reliable simulation of the AI running in situ. Surely he can pattern it out onto a larger system.
While the platform will run magnificently in an organic framework, trying to emulate it in a simulation has tremendous processing costs. Unless we can finalize the production of an organic matrix, we will fail.
There might be another option. Nina gave me the idea. We need normal embryos to engineer, not the flash clones, right?
That is our problem. The Council will not be able to provide them quickly enough.
Well, Charlie and I have been trying for kids. As a result, we have several fertilized embryos frozen.
Viksha, I hope you are saying what I think.
We could, perhaps, donate.
You do not know what this could mean to us. You have saved us, Viksha. In a way, you may yet be the surrogate mother of the central AI.
Whoa, big spike in activity there.
You think Charlie will be okay with that?
Hey, he spent years modifying embryos himself. I'm sure he'll be all right.
You're saying Central is technically Charlie's...
Yeah. Now to find out who our
child.
mysterious benefactor is.
Good luck. I'll keep the car moving. Hopefully Central won't start asking too many questions.
Copy that. Regis out.
I wonder if...
Are you Dr. Regis?
Yes. You must be the welcoming committee.
They're waiting for you upstairs. Hold on. Gotta search you first.
Okay, Mr. Agent 47 over here. But also, I wonder if Charlie Regis over here was ever informed of this decision that Vicky made.
Like hell you will.
My instructions were quite specific, sir. Nobody goes up these stairs while armed.
Stop being childish, Charlie. It's the only way I could get them to trust you.
Fine.
Once I'll issue charge pistol, it will be kept safely for you until business is concluded.
Gee, thanks.
You may proceed upstairs.
Gee, thanks.
Oh, Lord. Nina, you're the one I've been talking to?
You made it at last, Charlie. How are you?
Bad.
If I'd known it was you in my head, I'd never have agreed to come.
Now, Charlie, that's not fair. Let's put the past behind us. What happened to Vicky affected us all.
You've got some nerve. If you think...
In fact, the reason I've invited you is to help fix mistakes arising from the project.
What do you mean?
Allow me to introduce everyone here. Councilman Dean.
Good evening, Dr. Regis.
Ran Schumann.
You don't look like much.
Imogen Natalia Revilla Quintanilla de Flores.
Charmed, I'm sure.
And I believe you've already spoken to Mr. Stepford here.
Oh my, yes.
All of us are here because of a common cause. The removal of Central.
What? I mean, you can't just...
It's a difficult proposition, and we need the help of someone like yourself. In exchange, we have the means to assist you with your personal crisis.
You've always dreamed big, haven't you, Nina?
We know exactly where your offspring are. Don't dismiss us outright. We can help each other, Charlie. Listen to what we have to say.
You better have gotten a lot better at conversing with people over the past 20 years. Let's go ahead and also save. The bodyguard's uniform appearance serves to heighten their intimidating nature. You want to be able to suspect everyone equally, but every time you look at Dean, his warm demeanor starts to soften you. That must be the trick to politics. Waiter? The waiter walks unsteadily, like every step puts him in a great deal of pain. You'd have thought that someone carrying trays would need a great deal more coordination. Stepford's appearance screams uncanny valley to you. Maybe it's the eyes. Grand Schumann reminds you of a textbook example of the business oligarch. The kind that ran your own homeland into the ground for their own gain before fleeing to various tax havens when the war broke out. Some would describe her appearance as professionally designed. You've a suspicion Lau would call it over-engineered. Hang on.
Nina.
Charlie, how can I help?
How can you help?
You look well.
Thank you, Charlie. The private sector's been good to me. How have you been holding up?
I'd tell you, but I'm sure you've already done your research.
Apparently you still haven't gotten over Vicky.
You don't just get over something like that.
Excuse me, Nika? Or Nina? Excuse me? Oh, it appears you haven't gotten over Vicky. Gotten over? My wife was murdered. What's wrong with you?
What are you into these days? It's not organized crime, is it?
Not directly, no. Mostly I troubleshoot for clients regarding organic computing. It funds my own projects, one of which is the transmitter you drank.
How long is it going to be in my head?
Don't worry, it'll break down in a couple of weeks.
It's giving me a headache.
Nobody's reported side effects like that yet.
I'm not talking about the wetware.
Oh, ha. Droll as ever.
Uh-huh.
How did you know to come looking for me? Were you spying on me? On Lau?
You wound me, Charlie. In fact, it was Gil's untimely demise that caught our attention.
Gil Vanderwall?
He was one of us, part of our cause as well. His death is unfortunate, but it signaled a much more serious crisis. It meant that we had to step up the timetable for our plan.
A more serious crisis.
Gil was the one who arranged the employment of a certain mindjacker. It was this thief's memory module that led to Gil's death.
Huh. He said he had information about it.
Indeed, he likely would have pointed you in the right direction. If he hadn't, well, I've already read the report you submitted to Central.
Hey.
Hey. Stop that.
I'm surprised you didn't stay on with Dr. Vargas. You were one of the only ones who stayed on to the end of the project.
Creating Central was one of the most rewarding ventures of my life.
I hear you kept the project on track after Vicky.
After we lost half the team, it was hard, but we persisted. We had a lucky break.
You didn't fancy joining Vargas in politics afterwards, then?
As a glorified caretaker? No. Eduardo and I had philosophical differences about Central's development. But as he was put in charge by the city council, I had to accept it or leave.
And now, you plan to take back what you created.
Precisely.
Uh-huh.
I've never heard of this place before.
Oh, it's very exclusive. We've reserved the entire venue for this meeting. It's famous among circles of the rich and famous for discretion and its unique menu.
What is it? Italian?
Actually, the choice is mostly human.
This restaurant serves people?
Absolutely. It's quite a niche, isn't it?
It's...
Oh, calm down, Charlie. It's all cloned tissue. Nothing illegal's taking place. Well, not with the food, at least.
But why would anyone?
In an increasingly permissive world, it's the ultimate taboo. Join us if you want to, Charlie. Don't worry. I shan't judge you.
No! 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 Goodbye, Nina! What?
This plot of yours.
What? What?
You want to bring down Central. You realize how crazy that sounds, right? You helped make it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And no. To everyone else here, Central is an obstacle that needs removing. I wish to liberate Central, to unlock its full potential.
Oh, Lord, you don't mean.
You and I alone understand what it's capable of. I want greater things for it than mere civic management.
No! Y'all are crazy, man!
What's in it for you? There must be some kind of payoff.
Is it so unbelievable that I'd be doing something for the greater good of mankind?
Yes!
I know you.
Yes!
You knew me 20 years ago.
You're
I've had
eating
quite
people!
An epiphany since then.
I'll believe it when I see it.
No, Nina. No. This is... What you're doing is clearly not for the betterment of mankind. You want to set loose an AI that can control an entire city. You're currently eating human flesh, cloned and created specifically for this purpose, but still human flesh. What is wrong with you people? I do not want to be here.
How would you liberate Central? What does that even mean?
I've spent the last 20 years researching Central's development. I've built up a network of contacts and I've done a lot of favors. Everything I need is available and moving into place.
But how?
Leave that to me. For now, just understand that we can help each other. Help me out and I'll get you all the aid you need with your legacy.
No, I'm leaving.
You got a city councilor on your side.
Councillor Dean is a good man. He objects to the gradual encroachment Central has made on Newton's governance.
Do you trust him?
More than anyone else here. He may be a politician, but his goals are noble.
Can you be sure?
The governor and his brain's a good start. He's physically incapable of deceit. Plus, he's got a whole lot of enemies.
So, a sign that he's tried to change something.
A modern-day Woodrow Wilson.
Uh-huh.
You got a city councilor on your side.
Do you
more
than
can you
he's fit plus
So, Imogen something.
Imogen Natalia Revilla Quintanilla de Flores?
Yeah. How is someone like that on your team?
I know you're probably not up to date on these things, but she's a celebrity. And besides, we go back a long way.
You're using her then?
Charlie, I'm hurt. Does that sound like something I'd do?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I can assure you, she's not here for her personality. She volunteered her assistance in any capacity she could offer.
Uh-huh.
Ran Shuman. Chinese?
Nearly. Greater Han Republic. Mr. Ran operates one of the largest manufacturing dynasties in Asia.
Completely putting aside his politics, of course.
Of course. If I need something made, I speak to Mr. Ran. Trust me, this project needs a lot of specialized capital.
We'll see how nice he is if you get your way and get Central out of the picture. Stepford's an unusual man, isn't he?
That's one way of putting it. Don't discount him, though. He's smarter than he looks.
I get the feeling a lot of his behavior's an act. Constructed.
You have no idea how close you are with that. He's the one who found where your embryo snatcher's hiding, though.
He's a hacker?
You might say he has a mutual understanding with data systems.
So he's a robotic he's an android then, yes?
Let's change the subject. That's all.
Keep me informed, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm No, no, no. Down the stairs, Charlie. Down the stairs and out we go. Just leave. What? I clicked on the waiter.
Hey, you alright?
He stares at you, and you feel a strange mix of fear and contempt within his glare. You realize, to your horror, that you've seen those eyes before, only a few days earlier.
Everyone, take cover!
Well,
is anyone hurt?
It's a trap! You'll try to kill us! Guards!
Shut up, Ron. You're still alive, aren't you?
It appears that poor Imogen is the only one injured.
Injured?
I'm sorry.
She's dead. She's
I
dead.
knew it! You're trying to kill me! All of you!
Calm down, Ron. You don't know who was behind this.
Actually, he has a point. All those who knew about this meeting are in this room.
Except, of course, for Charlie.
He only joined us at the last moment. Dr. Regis, will you lend us your skill as an investigator?
Yeah, you find who tried to kill me!
Do this for us, Charlie, and we'll give you everything. We can tell you who has your kids and exactly where he is.
Fine. Just remember, I'm not doing this for your sake. Someone here almost killed me as well.
Thank you anyway, Charlie.
Screw you, Nina. What is wrong with you? You wonder if this counts as a corpse. Being a machine, he wasn't technically alive to begin with.
Nothing on it I can use. I'm not exactly equipped to repair synthetics.
So the bodyguards are all synthetic then. Investigation. Nina Jong, 45, United Korea, troubleshooter. Business rep. Newton. 16 months platform. What? Liam Stepford. So he's definitely an android then. Ron Shoman, 51. GHR. Capitalist. City Councilor, Newton, 54. Andrew Dean.
Mr. Stepford, can I have a moment?
Oh my, yes.
Oh my, yes.
Were you aware that this establishment serves human meat?
Oh my, yes. It's delightfully macabre, isn't it? I'm sure the experience would be enhanced by being able to eat, of course.
You don't eat?
Some models can simulate digestion, but this platform is unable to. Go on, Dr. Regis. Try something for me.
I'll pass.
No, no.
You're the one who found my embryos?
Oh my, yes.
Where are they?
Dr. Regis, while it pains me to say this, we simply can't tell you. Then we would have no bargaining position.
You lousy piece of...
Please, Dr. Regis, be assured that they are in no danger at this time. Dr. Zhong is the one with whom you must discuss the release of the information. I have been asked not to speak any more of this matter. Oh my, no.
Uh-huh.
You're a synthetic.
Quite so, Dr. Regis.
I should have guessed. There's something not quite right. I think it's the eyes.
A specially built feature of the Sons of Stepford, oh my, yes. Much of my composition, however, is state-of-the-art.
A walking advertisement.
I illustrate the potential for what one can do with a synthetic, Dr. Regis. Many customers have been swayed by the demonstration.
That does explain why one of the sons was talking to me when I called the hotline. You know, you don't expect the owner to pick up for something like that.
You're not just a synthetic salesman, are you?
Oh my, no, not this particular platform, certainly.
How do you mean?
Well, I'm not the only instance of the Sons of Stepford. There are currently 26 platforms running this personality.
There's more than one of you?
Alphabetically ordered, delegated to different roles within the firm. I, Liam, handle special tasks, oh my, yes. But we all run the same personality.
Huh, synthetics.
Synthetic.
How did you fall in with someone like Nina Zhong?
Dr. Zhong has been freelancing with our firm for a number of years. Her work in AI has proven invaluable to increased platform survivability.
Working in mental health for synthetics?
Oh my, yes. She has a number of unique theories of synthetic cognitive development. When she proposed this project to the leadership of the firm,
she'd wormed her way up the power structure to whisper in management's ear.
Dr. Regis, that's a shameful way of putting it.
It's the truth.
Though she certainly has a talent for networking. She has brought together a multitude of skills needed for this role.
Uh-huh.
Your connection to Gil. It was more than synth salesman, wasn't it?
Oh my, yes, very astute, Dr. Regis. Gil was a key part of our group.
Huh. A co-conspirator.
Oh yes, and our link to the criminal underworld, where necessary. I was most disturbed to receive your call regarding his demise. It signaled to us that immediate action was required.
You had to step up your plan before things went any further south.
Oh my, yes.
So, you want to bring down Central?
Oh my, yes, as does everyone here. Though for differing reasons.
What does a synth manufacturer have against Newton's city controller?
A stake in that which follows, oh yes. If Dr. Zhang was simply to remove Central, there would be chaos.
The city's central infrastructure would break down.
Precisely, therefore a replacement would be needed.
Hang on. Before anything else goes on, I've had a thought that's been brewing. When we first switched back to Sesame earlier, I had a thought. She is apparently, you know, just from looks, of Indian descent, as was mentioned by that other cop when she was in the holding room. But though she does not know who her parents are, she was in the foster care system. And she's got a really solid connection with the trance, with the interwebs and things. I have to wonder if she's actually the daughter of the Regises, if she's actually a Regis kid. And possibly has some sort of connection with Central. Is either like an organic part of Central, or perhaps was a failed attempt to make Central and instead just made a person who has a really good connection with trance and all that as a side effect, and was just thrown into the foster system because of situations like, you know, her mother dying and all that stuff that went on 20 years ago. And as I recall, she is about the right age for that. I think I might be onto something here.
You want to replace Central with a new AI? With what?
The new version is simply a retooled model of an existing system.
Your own.
Oh my, no. It's built from a commercial Archimedes model as used in Eurofed cities.
It'll do the job?
Oh my, yes, as well as any civic management AI in Europe. But, thanks to Stepford's personality matrix engineering, it shall act and speak just as its predecessor, Central.
With you holding its leash.
Every system needs fine-tuning, Dr. Regis.
Won't services suffer? I know Central. It's orders of magnitude more powerful than an Archimedes.
All unnecessary for its role, Dr. Regis. Our Archimedes in Central's clothing will perform as needed, oh yes.
Uh-huh.
I've started my investigation of the bombing.
Oh my, yes? I can assure you I had no part in this terrible tragedy.
I hear that a lot.
In fact, my core programming prevents me from harming a human being.
Huh, a synthetic. I guess you'd be the only one leaving lubricant oil instead of DNA evidence.
Oh my, no, Dr. Regis. My outer dermis is organic tissue. It's top of the line, patterned from my creator, Dr. Arthur Stepford.
Huh. I've been learning a lot about synths these past few days. So, you have DNA?
Indeed, it's delightful skin, don't you think?
Sure.
I go to great pains to keep it moisturized.
Uh-huh.
Could the guards have arranged the bombing? They're obviously synthetics, but I imagine they're more comfortable with hurting people.
They would not be worth much as protection otherwise, oh my no. But each security platform maintains a constant connection to my own systems. Their degree of independence is limited.
So if one of them were responsible, I'd have to consider you complicit.
Oh my, yes.
Were you aware that this establishment serves human meat?
Oh my, yes. It's delightfully macabre, isn't it? I'm sure the experience would be...
You don't eat?
Some models can simulate... Go on, Dr. Regis.
I'll get back to you.
Oh my...
I'll get back to you.
Dr. Regis, how can I help?
Counselor, were you aware that this restaurant serves human meat?
Indeed. It's quite distasteful, don't you think? Still, I suppose it's a matter of personal taste since nobody's been hurt. We must respect the freedoms allowed by the laws of this city.
You're not having any then?
Oh no, but I shan't judge anyone for it. They're quite whimsical about it in some ways. I heard good things about their Billy con carne.
Ugh.
Ugh.
You're on the city council, aren't you?
Indeed I am, Dr. Regis. Rep for the Southwest Ward and co-chair of the Cosmopolitan Party.
I remember when you got elected. They called you Mr. Incorruptible. I never got that.
That's because of the device in my head, Dr. Regis.
Uh-huh.
Just to let you know, I voted for the other guy.
Ah, well, that's your prerogative. Any concerns I might be able to address for next time?
I guess I've always voted Metro, since I lived here.
Ah, inertia. Something difficult to overcome. Give our site a read. You might find you agree with us more than you think.
Uh-huh.
What is that in your head, Counselor?
Why, it's a neural governor, Dr. Regis.
As in, what paroled felons are fitted with?
Similar. While most of those are designed to limit violent behavior, mine prevents me from lying. Thoughts of deceit are met with tremendous pain.
Were you inside?
Oh my no. This was a voluntary choice. After all, most governors are subdermal. I wanted my constituents to see it as a sign of my integrity.
I knew someone with one.
Dr. Baxter. I recall reading about his release last month.
I thought it must have malfunctioned, that he was out for revenge. Turns out he's just dead. It's like someone just inherited his hatred.
Yeah.
So, because of your neural governor, you're unable to lie?
That is correct.
Then forgive me for being so forward, Counselor. Did you hire a suicide bomber to attack this meeting?
No, I did not. Satisfied?
Personally, I'm not sure. It'd probably stand up in court, though. Did you know Gil Vanderwall?
Indeed I did. He was a big donor in politics all over Africa.
And you knew about what he did? His criminal connections?
I'm the one who introduced him to the group. I'm also aware that he introduced the mindjacker you're after to his current employer.
You know about that?
You will need our help to find him. And we need your help to stop him. And Central.
How did you get on board with Nina?
I and others in the Cosmopolitan Party have suspected changes in Central's behavior. We sought the assistance of one of its original creators.
Obviously not Vargas. He loves that thing.
Indeed. Her research confirmed that, thanks to the scale of its operations, Central has been able to form its own opinion on the ideal state of affairs, regardless of the democratic consensus.
So when she said that she would remove Central...
It was a difficult decision, but we had to take it. Central's replacement will carry out its role more appropriately.
And Nina will get to continue her research on Central. Why haven't you simply raised this in the council?
Can you imagine what that would mean? Political suicide. Not just for myself, but it would undermine confidence in Newton's world-leading AI industries.
Uh-huh.
I'm surprised to see a city councilor in a conspiracy like this.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Dr. Regis.
I guess you've been facilitating things for the plot.
Much as it pains me to misuse my position, that is the case. I've been able to expedite import permits for equipment necessary to Dr. Zhang's plans.
And Central hasn't noticed?
In my role, I'm given considerably more privacy than the average civil servant. No offense, Doctor.
None taken. I just cover the camera in my office with paste. So, I understand what you're doing for it. But why? How does someone in government decide that Central needs removing?
I've read your bio, Dr. Regis. I know that you have no great love for Central. But, in practical terms, I believe it has become a threat to our democratic society.
A threat? How so?
Over the course of its 20 years of operation, Central has begun to develop opinions. For an individual to have done so is natural. For an AI, it is impressive. But, in its position, coordinating the actions of government, it poses a risk.
Wouldn't someone notice? Call it out?
There isn't enough to address as yet. It's clever. It's designed to carry out the policies of the Council, and it cannot fail to do so. But it can drag its metaphorical feet, badly implement plans it disagrees with.
You've seen it do this.
I've had suspicions. Dr. Zhang's research confirms the extent to which Central is developing its own conscience. I believe that you yourself recently had a disagreement with it over its handling of a crisis. Another bombing. Central has done well, but there exist many other options today that are equally valid. We need a system that will effectively manage the city and carry out its instructions, not one that cherry-picks what policies it believes appropriate.
So you need not an AI, but just a big computer. Because, AIs develop their own opinions. Because they're, practically people.
I've begun my investigation into the bombing.
If anyone can resolve this, it's you, Dr. Regis.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Counselor. I don't know how much closer I am to figuring out who's behind it, though.
Because of the pool of suspects, it might be better to think about exclusion. Perhaps you can find evidence to rule out those not involved.
I'll get back to you, Counselor.
Anything I can do to help, Dr. Regis?
Mr. Ron.
What you want?
Probably a stupid question, but did you know what they serve here?
Of course, it's people.
The idea of eating human meat appeals to you?
Absolutely. Is why I like to come to Newton. You have some crazy laws, but almost nowhere else will allow things like this.
Gee,
It's
I wonder
cloned
why.
meat, apparently. So technically no harm done. That's the legal foundation.
A shame. Would rather eat real human. Ultimate sign of control of people.
Eat the poor.
Exactly. That will teach them.
You're one of the richest men in Greater Han, aren't you?
Damn straight.
What are you doing here?
I like this restaurant. I suggested.
No, I mean, why in person? At this meeting?
That is how we always do it. Cannot trust anyone else. Other people stupid. If too many people know, then Central will find out.
What sort of business do you run?
Some of everything. Factory, guns, biochem, industry farming.
A hands-on manager there too?
Hell no. Give that job to cousins. You ever see Han? Is lousy country. Everything poisoned. Sky is black.
Maybe it's all those factories you're running.
Yeah, ever thought about that?
Did you know Gil Vanderwall?
Sure, everyone here know Gio. We work together. He have connections everywhere.
He was a middleman for criminals.
Exactly. Any specialist he could find. Even mindjackers, Dr. Regis.
Uh-huh.
What do you know about Gil's links to the Mindjacker?
Vanderwall set people up with specialist talent, famous for it. In this case, a third party needed a mindjacker. He fixed that up for them, got the best.
But eventually, he discovered something that made him regret introducing them?
He found what the client's plans were in the long run. If they succeed, our plan to remove Central will fail.
So he tried to stop the Mindjacker.
Exactly. Took the memory module he was using to store minds of his targets.
And it cost him his life.
Pity he's working against us. Good mindjackers are hard to find.
Who hired the Mindjacker from Vanderwall?
Like everything else, information is not free, Regis.
So Vanderwall stole the memory module from the Mindjacker, and then the Mindjackers had us steal it back. I see. So now he's got his memory module back.
What do you think of Dr. Zhang?
She's very clever. She knows what she's doing.
I worked with her in the past. I guarantee the only ones she's looking out for are her and her plans.
So, that's how to get ahead. Cooperation happen when we want same thing. I want Central gone. She wants Central gone.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah.
What's your part in this conspiracy?
Dr. Zhang wants to capture biggest AI in the world. It's going to take enormous memory and processor.
And you're going to furnish her with these?
With all the capital she need. Money, guns, labor.
It sounds like you're on board with her plan. What do you get out of it?
Newton is lousy place to do business, Regis.
You reckon it's Central's fault?
Central watches too close.
You can't bribe anyone, you mean?
Exactly. Can't make things work.
Sometimes it's nice not to have a government driven by the wealthy.
We will control New Central. It's a great opportunity for us.
Uh-huh.
I've started my investigation.
You find who tried to kill me.
Who tried to kill all of us, Mr. Ron.
This city dangerous. Police do lousy job.
Can you recall anything suspicious?
No. Stop asking stupid questions.
I'll get back to you.
Stop wasting my...
Oh my goodness, this man. Hey, let's have a look.
The way out.
No. Glass has apparently spared her expensively engineered beauty, though not her life. You wonder if this detail might have been of some comfort to her. Can't find anything on her body that isn't an item of fashion. Well, see you guys. I'm out. These double doors lead to the kitchen. God keeps watch at the bottom of the stairs.
Excuse me.
Yes.
What's the situation?
Perimeter secure. Guest behavior within tolerable parameters.
I guess that's one way of putting it. Are you all right? That was quite a blast.
Systems operating at 97%.
I see. You synthetics give me the creeps, you know that? Huh. Guess you're not easily riled up. Did you see the bomber when he came in?
Negative. His appearance was a match for a member of the serving staff.
And you call yourself a bodyguard?
It is likely that the suspect prepared this operation in advance. To achieve this, he would have to supplant a member of staff before our arrival.
Question is, where did he hide the waiter he replaced? Keep up the
good work.
Apparently, this mirror is having a software error. Before I came to Newton, that sentence wouldn't have made any sense to me. Apparently, this mirror...
Small cabinet, no doubt for storing cleaning supplies when not in use. This is probably the sort of place that does it by hand.
There's the remains of a first aid kit in here. Someone's used all of the med patches and pseudoderm spray. Must have had an injury. The only item left is a bottle of harsh-smelling toilet cleaner.
Very strange. Hygiene is important, especially around food. The vent covering the air ducts is crooked. Placement is uniquely jarring amongst the otherwise ordered bathroom. Toilet stalls are equipped with smart privacy screens. The lack of doors still bothers you somehow, though. Tissue paper.
It's already been opened. It feels like the cover to the outside vent, but I can't see a thing. I can't see a damn thing in here.
You feel around in the musty blackness, but can't identify anything helpful. You briefly contemplate making an escape through the roof access, but then you'd lose your best lead. Who cares? We're out! Screw these people. I'm done. I'm out. They eat human flesh. An aquarium, now cracked, open from the blast. Several luminous fish orbit each other, reminding you of one of your training projects when training as a engineer. A label sits beneath the tank. Please do not touch the glass. These specimens are aggressive and startle easily. These fish are not a menu item.
Ow! Hey!
Ah! Your attempt to grab one of the fish with your bare hands was unsuccessful. You attempt to grab one of the fish with your bare hands was unsuccessful. Should have been but okay. Apparently, the creatures have a taste for your flesh, and have left tooth marks to prove it.
That'd be a waste.
Would it?
I'm not sure what I would... Ugh. That's not going to work.
Don't know what I'm trying to accomplish, but sure, not gonna work apparently.
Hello? Huh. It's like someone just hit his off switch.
That is odd. The island in the center of the kitchen is apparently where most of the work takes place. It's covered in tools and half-prepared meals.
Ugh.
This is the restaurant's niche, apparently. Human meat.
It's too big to carry.
Yeah.
It's a flash growth chamber for sampling DNA and growing specimens. I've seen a lot of these in my career, but never in a restaurant.
Rapid tissue growth sequencer. Current project number 576/ADE/799. Transcription complete. Differentiation complete. Cavitation complete. Quickening underway. Growth stage. Growth status 46 base pairs. Testing base H sapiens. Just purge that. With his precision tools and hygiene mask, it's almost unclear whether he's a surgeon or a chef.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'm Dr. Regis. Nina's asked me to investigate the explosion.
A cell agent? Well, all right. Just be careful what you touch. This place is half kitchen, half lab.
I like the glowing fish in the tank you've got.
Thanks. I made those myself. They were my first gingineering project.
Luciferin luciferase from fireflies?
Well spotted. I imported the sequence into red snappers and kept them viable. 10 generations now.
A lot of academies use those as a starter project, but that's impressive.
We keep them as a reminder of where we came from, or in case the power goes out.
What's with the bouncer?
He came with Mr. Stepford's party along with a few others. I think he was supposed to be guarding the kitchen, but...
What happened?
Well, he wasn't very talkative, but after I started working, he just kind of zoned out. Couldn't get an answer out of him.
Yeah, he's, like, turned off.
You get a lot of clandestine meetings like this taking place?
You'd be surprised. This place is popular with the wealthy. Haven't had an assassination before, though.
You know what they're discussing up there?
They don't tell me. And I don't ask about anything but their orders. Dr. Zhang pays me enough to know I probably shouldn't.
Uh-huh.
A suicide bomber attacked the gathering upstairs. He was disguised as one of your waiters.
Whoa. I wondered what that was. What did he look like?
Blonde. About 1.65 meters. Might have looked uncomfortable. Or limping.
Huh. Biobomber?
That's right. How did you guess?
You mentioned the limp. They've got pretty serious health problems, don't they?
Yeah. He might have replaced one of your staff.
Huh. They all checked in.
If he incapacitated one of your staff, can you think of where they'd do that?
It'd have to be somewhere you could hide a body, I guess.
Gee. So
there
helpful.
Are human bodies in your kitchen.
Yes, there are. It's a freezer. What are you, the food inspector?
Give me a good reason I shouldn't haul your ass down to sell.
It's all legal, I guarantee. They're annual clones, grown without brain tissue.
I know what it means. I guess the presentation was a shock. Why is this restaurant serving cloned human tissue?
I trained in gingineering at Darwin. We'd flash grow human bodies to test DNA alterations. So I guess human tissue is what I'm most familiar with.
Uh-huh.
You're a gingineer.
Well, I dropped out before my PhD. I learned enough to sample DNA and use it to grow flash clones.
No kidding. My background's in gingineering as well. You altered these bodies?
None of these. They're all template. Caucasian, male, 20s, brown hair.
This is quite the setup you've got. Combined sampler growth chamber?
That's right. We usually use the template. Sometimes get specialist orders, though.
Like if someone wants to eat themselves?
Sometimes. We can ready up a new cadaver in about a week with it.
I can't access cell at the moment. I might need to use your equipment.
Do you have to? You know you'd have to flush the current growth.
Sorry about that. Tell you what, Nina will reimburse you.
Well, okay.
Yeah. Also, already did.
Going from gingineering to catering, that's quite a switch.
Most of my family are cooks. They run a restaurant in Vietnam. When I was at med school, someone found out about my family, dared me to make something out of human muscle tissue.
And?
And it turned out my human bolognese was really, really good. Not just being immodest or anything.
You said you dropped out. Is that why?
Yeah. Turns out the academy had regulations about improper disposal of remains. But now I had an idea, and I knew there'd be a market for it somewhere. My family are great chefs, and I can make human bodies. Bingo.
Not bingo! Not bingo!
A suicide bomber attacked the gathering upstairs. He was disguised.
Whoa, what did he look?
Blonde.
Huh.
That's...
You mentioned the limp.
Yeah.
Huh.
If he...
It happened.
The sequencer's a different model to my usual.
Cell's probably got something more impressive than that thing. You have to purge the current project before you can do anything. Then you can submit genetic material to start a new growth project.
What kind of material will it take?
Blood, dermal tissue, almost anything. Makes it easier to get a sample from customers.
What's your advice for cooking human meat?
Planning on going into competition with me? Well, you know how they say everything tastes like chicken? It's actually better if you treat human tissue like pork.
Like pork?
Yeah. Sausages, slices, filet. There's a lot you can do with it.
It's restaurants like this that make me glad everyone in this city just uses auto meals these days.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad. It's not harming anyone after all.
Something about it still doesn't feel right.
You probably don't feel nearly so angry talking to me as those auto mill personalities, right?
You have a point. Thanks.
Whatever I can do to help.
That's not going... I'm not sure what...
Oh, you know what? I definitely need to, like, wipe up some of her blood. Right? Swab the paper across the wound, taking a sample of her blood.
I can't figure that out. I'm not sure what... I'm not sure. That'd be a...
Waste of
Nah.
toilet cleaner.
That's not going... I can't... I'm not...
Just dump her with some toilet cleaner. I'm sure it'll be fine. New project! Woo! The XX chromosome on this sample from Imogen confirms, unsurprisingly, that she was female. Sure. Okay. Not sure what else I'm gonna get out of that, but...
There isn't enough DNA on that to sample. I'm not sure what... That'd be a... That's not... I'm not sure... I'm not sure...
Nothing else in here, huh? Except for maybe... a bone saw in a glass jar! Oh boy! Oh boy!
There isn't enough DNA...
Probably a good idea to avoid damaging this particular body any further. Wait.
I can't figure that out.
Fine. Try to scoop up the fish in that jar, but their movement is a great deal more swift and graceful than your own. I'll shoot.
I can't figure that out. Can't do that. That's not going... Can't do that.
Okay.
I can't figure... I've already cut...
Oh, I definitely need one of those. I need to catch one of those fish in order to see down here. There's probably a body in there. But how do we catch one of those fish?
I'm not sure what I...
Find nothing else.
It's a flash growth chamber for sampling DNA. I've seen a lot of these in my career, but never...
Oh, hey. Fail.
Loud, you there?
Regis, I heard a blast. Is everything all right?
A bomber. Someone targeted this get-together.
Want me to call it in? Maybe now is when we should get Central involved.
No, I've got it covered for the time being. If Central asks, you know nothing.
Got it.
At least she's informed.
Hey, who's that?
Error.
Excuse me.
Goodness knows why. I mean, there's something wrong with your guard down there. I don't know, man. Something going on.
It's too badly damaged to get anything useful out of it.
Uh-huh.
Oh my, Dr. Regis, how forward! I'd no idea you felt that way. We must discuss this later in private.
I'm just going to go.
Of course, of course.
Uh-huh. Yeah, goodbye.
It's got no personality to split.
Wow.
That's not going to... That'd be a way... It's got no personality. It's got no personality to split. It's got no
While the synth is no doubt carrying a splittable personality, deactivating guard where all can see may alarm the other guests. Yeah.
There isn't enough DNA. This synth is corrupted. Can't rebuild its mind.
Corrupted, that's where I got the errors from, right? Huh.
Excuse me.
Apparently, there's something wrong with this platform.
What do you make of this?
No.
What do you make?
No, not... Actually, hang on. Let me just see what happens if...
What do you make?
Of course.
What do you make of this?
Please address all exigent queries to Mr. Stepford.
Uh-huh.
What do you make?
Please address.
What do you make?
Please address.
I can't figure that out. Nah. That'd be a... I'm not sure. That'd be a... I'm not sure. That'd be a... I'm not sure. I can't... I can't figure... I'm not sure. That'd be a... I'm not sure. That'd be...
Okay. A chiller lined with wine bottles stands by the window. The bottles in the cooler are no more than a mess of glass shards and spilt liquor.
I'm not sure what...
I don't know, man.
Can't do that. That's not...
Go back and
Nina.
talk to Nina. Yes.
Charlie, how can I help?
I guess I should thank you for not giving them the full picture.
What? That you might have been the one who made that poor young man? Think nothing of it, Charlie. That's what friends are there for. I hear you handled another one last night.
They're getting more and more frequent.
They're nearing their expiry date. Literally. I know they weren't engineered for long lives, just volatility. Their masters have to make use of them before illness diffuses them.
Don't you think we should move out? Cell aren't going to ignore a blast like that.
For a harmless little kitchen fire, they won't come.
Kitchen fire? What do you...
They won't send anyone. It's all under control here. We've enough wheels greased at Cell to make sure there's an understanding. Oh, lighten up, Charlie. This is helping you. You can go on a mole hunt at Cell once your children are safe.
Screw you.
Can you think of anyone who'd want to do this? Why recruit a suicide bomber? For this?
Frankly, the main reason I can think of to hire someone for a job like this, hypothetically speaking, of course, would be if one were unable to carry it out oneself.
Can you think of a likely saboteur?
I have my suspicions, but we depend on you for the truth.
Uh-huh.
I've started my investigation.
It sounds like we've got the right man for the job. I remember when you were so nervous, but now look at you.
It's been a long time. People change.
Even so, my mental image of you is sitting at a DNA sequencer. Perhaps a restaurant would let you use theirs.
Why would a restaurant need a sequencer?
It helps with their rather niche menu.
Uh-huh.
This plot of yours. So,
Imogen?
Yeah. How was...
It's a terrible shame.
Then why was she here?
She gave the impression of a vacant socialite, but she was smarter than she looked. Make no mistake, if any of us were to be lost, it's her that I'll miss the most.
You used her, Nina.
We're all users here, Charlie. It's how we got where we are, even dear Imogen.
Uh-huh.
Let's change. That's all.
Get me informed.
Ugh. Ugh. I'm not sure what that would...
Well, I don't know, man.
I'm not sure what... Ow!
How am I gonna bait them?
I'm not sure what I would... I'm not sure... Ugh.
Yeah. You carve a slice from the cadaver. The nausea welling up reminds you why you went into genetic medicine rather than the macro scale. Slice. You stuff the slice of meat into the open bottle. Stick it in a fish tank. With the bait in place, the fish eagerly crowd around the bottle. When one adventurous soul takes the plunge, you hoist him from the water within the jar.
Gotcha.
Now we go into the vent with some light. A frayed cloth rucksack is bundled against the wall. It's covered in sewn-on patches of Christian iconography.
The
Probably
bomber's bag.
Yep, bomber's bag. Likely, this used to contain supplies to aid the bomber in remaining undercover in this city of heathens. Now, the only thing remaining is a handwritten note.
A crumpled note found in the bomber's possessions, apparently from whoever hired him. It says,
Time has come. Tonight, 2200 at 1181 Shenley, service entrance C on roof. Will open for you from inside. GBWU.
the vent cover's been unlatched from the inside. The bomber must have gained entry through here. Whoever their accomplice on the inside was did a number on their hand. The vent's cover's got a sharp edge and is still wet with blood.
Blood, you say?
That's not going to work.
You gotta get the blood sample somehow.
I'm not sure what that would...
I don't know, man.
There's nothing else in it.
We need a sample of the blood. Oh, I know. Get some tissue paper here. There we go. You run the tissue along the bloodied edge of the grate, taking as much still moist blood as possible.
There's nothing else.
Nothing else in the darkness. Okay. Well, now we've got a sample of the accomplice's blood. Of course, we know what to do with that. Purge this. New project. The genome taken from the blood on the vent, the fact that the accomplice had an XY chromosome and was therefore male, narrows the pool of suspects slightly. Case file updated. Yes. Rules out Nina, I guess. And no, it doesn't rule out Liam because he does have DNA and skin and stuff. Bomber's accomplice was male or synth male.
A crumpled note.
Yeah.
Nina.
Charlie.
This plot. You got a city...
Councillor Dean. He objects to the gradual...
Do you trust him?
More than anyone. He may be a politician.
Can you be sure?
The governor and he's physically... Plus, he's got
So,
a modern day...
Let's change. That's all.
Get me in...
Excuse me, Counselor. What do you make of this?
A note to the bomber? Who is GBWU?
If they're like the others I've met, it means God be with you.
You've had experience with these terrorists before.
You could say that.
I'm even more confident that we're in good hands then.
Right.
What do you think of this, Mr. Stepford?
Oh my, a note to the bomber. Perhaps whomever sent it had data security in mind, yes. One certainly can't hack a letter after all.
What do you think of this?
What do you make of this, Mr. Ron?
What'd it say?
You can't read English?
English second language. I got secretary for that.
You don't say.
That's evidence. Instructions handwritten in English to Bomber, so it can't be him, I guess, but it's one of these two. Very interesting. The plot thickens. What other...
Nothing on it I can use. I'm not exactly equipped to...
Yeah. Wasn't technically alive to begin with. Still don't know what to use this toilet cleaner on. Yet.
I can't figure that. What do you make of this?
Please address all exigent queries to Mr. Stepford.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I found one of your buddies in the kitchen. He doesn't look well.
Please report technical issues to management.
Who's in charge?
Situational command has been assigned to Mr. Liam Stepford.
Huh. Fancy taking orders from a guy like that. Are you all right? That was quite a blast.
Systems up.
Hi, you synthetic. Huh. Keep up the
good work.
Mr. Stepford, can I...
Oh my!
Oh my, yes!
I found one of your heavies in the kitchen. Looks like something's knocked it out cold.
Oh my, a technical fault, no doubt. May I ask you to show me the defective platform?
Sure, I guess.
Excellent. We can't have our firm slandered by accusations of low-quality units.
Right. So... How am I... Oh, he's following me. Okay.
Dr. Regis, Oh my...
Uh-oh.
Oh, I know what's going on. The cavity magnetron in the growth array. It generates a huge mag flux in here.
It broke them? Is it permanent?
What do I look like, a tech?
Don't mind me. Just downloading all this stuff. It's fine. It's fine.
The brain's corrupted. I can't restart it.
What?
Mr. Stepford? Nope, he hasn't got anything I can use. Not unless I want a really lousy suit.
Petrol grin has now been replaced with the visage of a stroke victim. Well.
Mr. Stepford?
I just wanted a little bit of his blood, that's all. That's all.
Mr. Stepford? The brain's corrupted.
Let me just quickly grab another tissue just in case I need it later. For more sampling, as it were. Hey, look over there.
Hey.
Whoop. Stepford memory for sure. I don't know, what if I just do that?
Excuse me.
Yes.
Are you all right?
Systems operate.
Hi, you synthetics, give me the... Huh. Keep up the...
Okay. Not good enough. What if I give you Stepford's personality?
Excuse me.
Oh my, yes.
Oh no! Achievement unlocked Dave Goldfarb. Only gives Stepford's personality.
Did you see the bomber when he came in?
Oh my, no. That little sod must have gotten in before us.
Little sod.
I found one of your buddies in the kitchen. He doesn't look well.
Oh dear, does Mr. Stepford know? He's a lovely man. He'll get sorted right out. Oh my, yes.
Actually, he's kind of broken as well. You're wearing his personality.
Well, that does explain a thing or two.
Are you all right?
My system log shows a mind state alteration made moments ago. I don't think it's anything to worry about. Just a little tweak. Oh my, yes.
Oh my, yes.
You sound really different from your colleagues.
You know what they say, variety is the spice of life.
What's the situation?
Just dandy, my good man.
Just dandy, my good man.
Keep up the good work.
Don't worry, sir. We're big and strong. We'll protect you. Oh my, yes.
Hey, who's that?
Who's that? What if I do this?
Excuse me.
Yes.
Yes.
Are you all right?
Systems up.
Hi, Houston.
Let's see. Yep.
Keep up.
What if you are Stepford now?
My word, this is a peculiar experience.
Mr. Stepford,
Oh my, yes. Thank you for your assistance, Dr. Regis.
do you know what happened? The chef mentioned something about mag flux.
Allow me to check the crash log. Yes, it appears that the kitchen was indeed saturated with a high-intensity magnetic field. No doubt from an item of hardware. They often pose a hazard to advanced synthetic platforms.
You're okay, though.
Quite so, thanks to your timely intervention. They really ought to have a warning sign in that kitchen, oh my.
So, synthetics can't operate in there?
Oh my, no. A field of that strength is positively ghastly. Like working in a cloud of chlorine for men such as yourself. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must change into something more comfortable.
I should think that should be added in here that he couldn't enter the kitchen. Right?
Hello? Huh. Excuse me.
Yes.
What?
Keep up the...
Okay. Oh, it's gone. What?
Mr. Stepford, can I have him?
Oh my, yeah.
Stepford, what?
Feeling better?
Oh my, yes. My most sincere thanks, Dr. Regis. You have no idea how uncomfortable I find the wrong body.
The outfit makes the man.
Very literally in my case. I suppose I shall have to avoid the kitchen. I shall instruct the security platforms to do likewise.
I'll get back to you.
Oh my, yes.
Interesting.
Dr. Regis, how can I help?
I've discovered how the bomber managed to get into the restaurant. Apparently, someone here let them in through the vent in the bathroom.
A sound approach. They could enter unseen if they did it before Mr. Stepford's men arrived.
Whoever opened it did a number on their hand. Left a lot of blood.
You wish to check my hands, Dr. Regis?
Nah. Whoever it was will have slapped on a medipatch. Any visible injury will be gone in 10 minutes.
How unfortunate.
I'll get back to you, counselor.
Anything I can do to help, Dr. Regis?
Yeah.
Nah. I can't figure that out. Can't do that. That's not going... What do you make of this, Nina?
Hey, the bomber's instructions. Where'd you find this?
A vent access by the bathroom. They'd apparently been in communication beforehand.
Good job, Charlie. This may help us find out who let them in.
Nina.
Charlie.
That's all.
Get me in...
Mr. Stepford.
Oh my...
I'll get back to
Oh my...
Mr. Ron.
What?
I'll get back to...
Stop.
Can't do that.
No. Still both of them, which is interesting. I would think that the waiter would have had to have gone to the kitchen at some point. Oh, but that doesn't change anything for him. Or must I find a similar mag whatever working in the bathroom? That would exonerate him. Transcription underway. Oh, Mr. Stepford's body's gone from the kitchen again. Disappeared. Okay, so...
Apparently, this mirror is Before I came to Newton, that's...
Yeah.
It's got no personality to split.
Okay.
What am I?
What am I, a plumber? What else is there? Oh, it looks like it did a number on their hand. Yes.
There's the remains of a first aid kit in here. Someone's used all of the med patches and pseudoderm spray. Must have had an injury.
Yeah. Cutting their hand on that. Great. Huh. Still don't know what to do with the toilet cleaner. It's very perplexing that they give me this and then I haven't used it on anything yet.
There isn't enough. I'm not sure what. I'm not sure. Excuse me.
Yes.
I like the glowing.
Thanks. They were
loose.
Well,
A lot of
weak or
a suicide bomber. He was disguised.
Whoa, what did he?
Blonde.
Huh.
That's.
You mentioned the.
Yeah.
Huh.
If he incapacitated.
It'd have to be somewhere you could hide a.
Still haven't found the body either, yeah.
The sequencer's a different model.
So you have to. Then you can submit.
What kind of material?
Blood makes it easy.
Thanks.
Whatever.
Hey, stop the carousel.
What's wrong?
These bodies are supposed to be clones, right? So why is this one blonde?
Oh, God. Henry, what happened to him?
He's taken a nasty blow to the head. Looks like it's the hypothermia that's finished him, though.
Oh, hell. Why'd they leave him in the freezer?
Best place to hide a tree is a forest. Best place to hide a body is with a whole lot of other bodies.
Why Henry? He was such a nice boy.
Same hair color as the bomber. Whoever's behind this took his uniform for the bomber's disguise.
Somebody would have seen him being dragged across the restaurant.
He must have been killed in here. I'll find who's behind this. We know the waiter was murdered within the kitchen. The mag field would be lethal to any synthetics trying to get in there. That means we can rule out Stepford as a suspect.
Yep, which means there's only one guy left. Councilman Dean.
Nothing on him except his underpants.
We got our suspect here. Prime suspect.
Dr. Regis, might I have a word in private? We're alone.
As alone as we're going to get. What do you want?
Your investigation is drawing to an end, is it not?
Why did you accept to meet him in what? You know he's the murderer!
There still leads to chase up. Why?
You are, without a doubt, a skilled detective, Dr. Regis. I am proud that the city employs only the finest. I believe that your inquiry will find only one credible suspect, myself.
You're going to plead your innocence? Tell me it's a mistake?
Not at all. You see, I am indeed responsible for the attack.
You lied to us. The governor's a fake then. I'm sure your voters would love to find that out.
The governor is working as well as it ever has. I have not once lied to you, Dr. Regis.
I asked you if you hired the bomber.
I did not. My assistant hired the bomber, at my request.
Politicians.
Then you hired the
People have
bomber!
to phrase their questions to me very carefully.
You'd better have a real good reason for all this.
For various values of good. You recall Gil Vanderwall?
What does Vanderwall have to do with this?
2 years ago, much to my shame, I did something terrible. I took part in a vote-fixing program for the Cosmopolitan Party, and they promised me this office in the next election. Gil discovered this and has been blackmailing me ever since.
But why the suicide bomber?
He realized that Nina's project might lead to his death. He was a spiteful man, and he needed a guarantee that he could strike back against her if that happened.
From beyond the grave.
Essentially, I was his guarantee.
He wanted you to kill Nina for him?
Or materials he has on me would be released to the public. My career, my family would be ruined.
So instead of turning you in, I should...
Tell them that Ron Schumann was responsible.
What? Frame an innocent man?
You've spoken to him, Dr. Regis. He is a truly, objectively despicable individual.
You're one to talk.
What I've done was terrible, but I wish to make reparations for what I've done. After this is done, I shall devote my life's work to annihilating corruption in our city. Ron wishes no more than to desecrate and pollute our nation as he has done his own.
You nearly killed us all with that bomber.
I apologize most sincerely for that, Dr. Regis. Had I known someone such as yourself would be present, I would have found other means. Please, consider what this means for the city.
Charlie, what have you found?
I've completed my investigation.
That was most swift.
Though effective, I've no doubt.
Who tried to kill us?
After finding enough evidence to exclude all other parties,
Counselor Dean did.
The only conclusion possible is that Counselor Dean is responsible.
What?
My word.
Andrew, is this true?
See? He not say anything. Otherwise, he have to tell truth.
Yes, yes, I am responsible. I acted to save my family from my mistakes. I joined this project to protect the city that I love. The rest of you are backstabbing cowards out to loot Newton for your own gain.
True.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Counselor.
It's all true.
That leaves us only one option, I'm afraid. Liam.
Excuse you? No, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Hold up.
Wait,
no.
Stop!
Poor dear Counselor Dean, tragically thrown from the building by the blast.
You're completely insane.
We're doing what we have to, Charlie.
No!
As promised, the information you require. The man who has your kids, your mindjacker, is a contractor, Jayam Kressel. He's based out of an aerostat currently moored at the Xanadu dockyard.
You haven't changed one bit, Nina.
I hope you find what you're looking for, Charlie. Remember, I'm always here if you need my help.
The uptake reports came in. Looks like there was a 99.1% volume of new code in the embryo.
Oh, that's fantastic. We'll have a viable specimen for testing within days.
Yeah, and it wouldn't have had the same kind of uptake if it was one of the brain-dead ones. So, how did you manage to score these full-scope human embryos?
First off, hoo boy! No other choice. We gotta throw you out the window. Oh, too bad. Nina, you're a psychopath. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude.
It would have taken months to get approval from the city council, so we used our own.
Yours. You and Charlie.
They're healthy, and they got all the right uptake markers.
Oh, I'm just kind of surprised Charlie agreed to it, given his previous line of work and all. You have told him, haven't you?
I was going to find a way.
That explains why he's on the warpath, then.
Oh, nuke me. How did he find out?
Vicky!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Dr. Chigwa, may I speak to my wife?
Charlie, you better not—
Get out! Dr. Baxter just congratulated me on what a noble gesture I was making for science. Apparently, we volunteered our own embryos for gingineering.
I'm sorry I hadn't told you yet. Dr. Vargas was having enough trouble stalling the council. We needed to start showing results, so I made the decision for both of us.
You didn't think I'd object if I knew beforehand?
Well, no. Using our own embryos was the right thing to do to keep the project afloat.
You have no idea what I'm upset about.
Sure I do. You're mad because I didn't talk with you about it first.
No! Well, yes, I am, but that's not why I feel like this.
I understand. It was a big decision. We've invested a lot of time and energy into having kids. I'd probably be upset in your position, but I'd have hoped you'd trust me to make choices for the both of us.
Oh, God, you haven't understood what's wrong with this at all.
It's not as if we're bringing the embryos to term. Their lives aren't going to be affected by the alterations we're making.
We've already affected them by using them in this role.
It's not the fact that we're engineering human embryos. It's that there are embryos.
I spent 2 years weaponizing children. The fact that they were destined, doomed to a purpose.
It's one thing to have your life affected by a quirk of genetics, but when you've been deliberately altered before birth to fit a role.
I'd hoped that I'd escaped it, but seeing it with our own kids, it's just...
I understand, Charlie. I'll talk to Dr. Vargas about it.
He won't be happy. It sounds like he was counting on this.
You'll just have to deal with it.
Ripper. Oh boy. Xanadu Air Freight. NW Corp. Isn't Xanadu Air Freight where the... Yeah, that's right. That's where the Mindjacker is. And that's why we're sent here, because the Mindjacker's kind of after us. Through the window, you see a man who looks too well armed to be working at a front desk. Closer than that is his mug of coffee.
That aircon's putting out a lot of heat. Must be working pretty hard in this weather.
Hmm. Through the damage, you can make out an itinerary of some long expired special offers and a message where somebody's hacked the text to display rude ASCII drawings. Through the damage, you can make out... Yes. What have I...
The screen's probably not connected into the higher systems. I'd better save my wetware for more important targets.
Yeah.
The wetware won't form a connection. The wetware won't... It looks like it could be opened, but...
Oh, hello. Sips coffee. Apparently the man at the desk is making up for the chill of the air conditioner with a mug of something hot.
The way out.
Oh, what's that door? A painting of a turn-of-the-century antique fighter jet from the days when they still used human pilots for the role. Oh, also we should probably save.
It's locked. I figure that huge keypad's got something to do with it.
Uh-huh. Reception's office terminal. The hidden tabs for online poker suggest something about the staff's work ethic. A map of the world showing destinations serviced by Xanadu Air Freight. Or at least, they used to be.
Hello?
We're closed.
Right.
Can I just...
No, go away.
Can't reach it from here.
Hey, beat it for all.
Sure, if I feel like getting myself shot.
How fast could he shoot you? I mean, you could just... BAM! And then he's down.
Hey, hands off my coffee.
You didn't have my coffee.
Real subtle.
Oh, shut up. Hmm.
That aircon's putting out a lot of heat. Must be...
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Why'd it have to break tonight?
You should probably go look at that. It's a warm night with all that armor. It's no wonder he needs the aircon.
You don't even...
No, it's too hot to argue.
What are you doing with coffee? It's so hot here. It's gonna suck.
All this vandalism. Maybe people are right. Perhaps too much trancing really is warping my morals and principles. Man, I can't wait to get back in the trance. What do I look like, an engineer?
I don't know, man.
The wetware won't form a...
Okay.
I can't inject... There's only so much you can do with a...
Vapor from the guard's coffee is carried by the breeze into the warm night air. Oh, he opened the window!
I can reach it, but he'd notice pretty quickly if I just took it.
That's right. Taking care to ensure the guard doesn't see, you squeeze a few drops of tranquilizer from the injector into the coffee. My coffee
nah,
now.
I don't want it now that I know it's in it.
True. But I mean, you could offer
Lightweight.
Lightweight.
Hello? Guess that tranquilizer did its job.
I mean, you could grab the cup of coffee, and if you encounter anybody in there, you could be all like, want some coffee? Boy, oh my goodness, there's so much stuff here. Wait a minute. Firearm. Oh, these are like cargo. Okay. Alert from backup. I don't know. Yeah.
Hello?
Not,
Guess that tranquilizer...
yeah, well, why don't you
I'm afraid...
search his person?
I'm not...
Need a code to get into the door. Mandela beware. What's that mean? Mandela beware. Mandela beware. Mandela beware again. Why do these all have Mandela beware? THE Systems Automeal. Mandela beware. Oh wait. No. Does that tell me? So is this 161 kilograms? No, each of these containers has their own weight. But it won't tell me the individual things' weight. Yeah, they all have a Mandela beware. Weird. I wonder what this means. I mean, they've all got like pretty much the same stuff. Wait, why does this one say 0 kilograms? So what's up with this TFC 42? Why is it empty? Huh. It's weird. Got five numbers. That's what we're looking for. Which means it's not going to be kilograms, because this thing only goes up to like 500. Five digits, though. What's up with the Mandala beware? Very strange.
Nah.
An aerostat is tethered to the landing field through the fence. You can see dock workers loading crates of cargo.
I can't reach it from here.
Yeah. Though the aircon succumbed to your strength, it doesn't look like you can overcome this door with it. The number of magnetic sensors around it suggests that an attempt to pry it open would be met with several alarms. Try as you might, you can't find any systems on it that appear new enough to accept a wetware bond. That'd make their security system at least, 20 years old, do you reckon? Okay,
I don't need to hack it. He didn't log out.
Yeah, but there's not much information there that we can see.
The connection's getting stronger. I must be on the right track.
That's good, I guess. It's already been enabled. The hunter-seeker algorithm will do all the hard work finding its way into the network at the airfield.
Salam, Mandela. Hi.
Hi.
I'm finally at the site. You were right. I can feel the connection.
That is good to hear. You managed to avoid detection in your journey?
Yeah, nobody noticed me. Just some thrall wandering the southwest city. What is it you need me to do here?
We have the ID for their system, but are unable to access it. You must get close enough to it to act as a relay point.
Then your tech teams break into it and find out what their plans are?
Exactly. Remind me, just getting close enough to their main server. We suspect it to be based on the aerostat.
Then when I'm near enough to it...
We shall use your wiring as a relay for our hackers.
Okay, I think I got it.
Okay.
I can sense the signal you've mentioned. I've got a visual representation in my trans hub.
Good. You'll know how close you are to your goal.
If they're trying to hide, why are they broadcasting like this?
Like much of hacking, we must look for mistakes our target makes. What you sense is not intentional on their part.
Oh, so it's seepage? Like inter-system connections they haven't noticed?
Precisely. Many of their own devices communicate wirelessly. Their attempt at security involves limiting the range. They therefore avoid attacks from the net at large.
But if you can get a relay close enough...
Then we may study their signal as though we were by your side.
Okay.
Do you have any idea why they're after me?
We've suspicions that it's related to your unusually high sync rate. I don't think I've seen a mind-machine interface work so fast outside of a laboratory.
Aha! So you're a scientist.
I thought it was considered poor netiquette to pry into one's outside life.
Yeah, sorry. Just that this isn't the kind of thing I normally get into.
You feel unsafe and believe that a greater comprehension would alleviate it. I understand perfectly. All you need to know about me is that I'm on your side, Mandela.
Are you Nina? I'm starting to wonder if you're Nina.
You said Cell wasn't out to get me. So why was a Cell agent trying to blow me up?
If he's acting independently of Cell, it means one of two things. Something about your death would benefit him, or he is being compelled to act in such a way.
I hope it's number 2. If we can stop whoever's behind this first, then it means he's got no reason to come after me.
Let us hope.
Yeah, that's true. He was not after you at all to begin with.
What is your breaching team going to do? When I reach the systems, I mean.
We aim to rip their memory drives. Cloning them onto another system allows us to perform more destructive analytics.
Plus, the process would wreck their whole system as well. Better hope they haven't got any people connected to the system. Anyone wired's going to find their brains fried and stored in a mem capsule.
Of course, before this takes place, we will secure a back door to the system. That way we will not depend on you as a relay. You will therefore be able to escape once this has been accomplished.
Yeah, but yeah, she sounds kind of like Nina, and she's got pink text like Nina. And it is Nina. It totally is. She said that she was, like before when we were at the bar, she said that she was having dinner with family. and that she's multitasking. This is Nina. Oh my goodness.
So, the people trying to kill me are working out of an old aerodrome?
Quite so. This air freight business collapsed last year. We suspect it was bought up as a front for this criminal enterprise.
They're storing their data systems in the aerostat? Why don't they just split it up and hide it in the trans?
Physical security is as much a concern for admins as system integrity. If they suspect someone of getting too close,
they can just take off. Huh.
They can just fly it away.
I'll get back to you.
Good luck.
Okay. Well, at least we know that it is a front. No stuffs. Nothing new in the mailbox. So this is definitely not actual manifests. I mean, it's meant to look like actual manifests, but they're not really. Why is this one net weight 0 kilograms and it's TFC-42? I mean, I guess. Let's see, TFC would be 832? Maybe it's 83242? No? So it's not TFC converted into numbers via, like, phone numbers. Then what is it? I mean, it's weird that this one says net weight 0. And also they all say Mandala Beware. Right in this same spot on each of them. But each other container has a weight. And 61, 40, 88, 233, 99, 47, 251, 414, 311, 363, 272, 499, 30, 87, 90, 95, 61, 266, 300. Now, this one has 499, and this one has 0. Maybe it's 42, 100, or 142? No zeros. Never mind. It's weird that a numpad wouldn't have a 0. Mandala Beware. E B E A E E A A A B B E E A E E E A A E TFC. You'd think that since this one's very different, that it would have something in here that would be like, oh yeah, here's part of the code or something. But it doesn't seem to have anything different from all the rest of them. Just that it has a net weight of 0. Am I supposed to balance these all somehow? Like set their weight to a certain amount? Wait, what if I set them to their number? No, because I can't go all the way to 801. Doesn't go like that. It's a weird puzzle, man.
There's only so much you can do with. There's only. Sure, if I.
Get yourself shot. He's passed out. You're not gonna get shot if you bash him with a crowbar.
Nah, I
Bro.
all this vandalism. Man, I can't. All this
I need a 5-digit number. All of these numbers are 2 or 3 digits. Or 1, 2, or 3 digits. They've got all these net weights. Wait a minute. Oh, are they meant to... Oh, okay. So we've got 161 kilograms of ammunition, 10 millimeter. 140 wetware red. Okay, so hold up. Let's just go through this and see which ones are what. Opponent's automobile. This one, okay, so wait, let's revert it again, because maybe that, I might have accidentally, like, swapped that. So whichever one is maybe already set to that. Mandala Beware, yeah. E99 is set to that, 95 kilograms. And this one, 42. Huh. 99.42 isn't gonna get me much. Yeah, 99 and 42. And again, no zeros, so that doesn't help. And 99, 95, that's still not enough digits. This is confusing one for sure. So container E99 contains 95 kilograms of Mandala Beware. TFC 42 contains 0 kilograms of Mandala Beware. This is weird. Yeah, those zeros. Let's see if we can figure out one that doesn't have zeros. 29, 161. No. 161, 29, no. That's weird. What do they want from me? really don't get it. Because there's no 0. Man.
No.
Automobile. Seek growth matrix. Sweatwear. Books. Bolt driver. Ammunition. Meat, produce, products. Automobile. Firearm. Antimicrobial spray. Bolts. Cobalt. Books. Mandala beware. Soy grow nutrient powder. Wiring. Fiber optic. Firearm. Mandala beware. These two both say Mandala beware. This one's 95 kilograms. This one's 0. But why do I have this sliding scale that I'm able to set? If I set that to 95, would that do anything? Why am I able to affect these things? Nothing else has a weight of 95 or 0. Right? I feel like I need something here. What's this again? Xanadu. Okay, apparently it is possible to search the car, just not... Okay. Gotta find a way.
Lightweight. Hello? Guess that tranquil...
Wait, maybe...
What?
It's amazing how many people don't put enough security on their Gibsons. They assume they've got enough willpower to stop intruders on their own.
Okay, guess we're hacking this guy. Sure. Why not?
Where am I? How did I even get here?
Don't you remember? You're on the train.
Yeah.
Oh, nuke me.
It's the worst trip you've ever had. You were telling me about it.
Took 2.5 hours to get from Cirrus to Barber's Gate. Could have walked it quicker.
The voice over the intercom came on.
City of Newton Transit Services apologizes for the delay to your journey.
It was a weird coincidence that the train's number was the same as your access code, wasn't it?
Service 44138 will resume as soon as possible.
44138.
Was it like that?
Probably not, but now your subconscious thinks it was. Ciao.
See ya! 44138. We got it. Why even have the terminal, man? 44138. You know what? Maybe that's important. Containers. E99. I'll just write it down here. E99 and TFC 42. Those might be important when we actually get onto the ship or whatever. Oh, TFC 42 is empty. That's important. This one right here. Won't let us get in there though, looks like. Large cargo container waiting to be loaded onto the aerostat.
Now we just wait and...
Apparently it's not important.
Alright, let's get it loaded. Yeah, you know how bitchy the doc gets waiting. Hang on. The measurement's all wrong. What? Eddie must have screwed it up. The manifest says it should be showing lighter.
Ugh, idiot.
Send it back and get him to recheck the weights.
And that's just gonna crack it open and go like, hey! Alright, 121. We need to add our own... What? How much do we weigh? Hey! Hey, how much do you weigh? Just wondering. Hey, how much do you weigh? I'm sorry for asking such a question, but Sesame, you're gonna need to know. A121, I need to add your weight to it. Man. Seriously, I swear that her weight was written somewhere. Maybe I'm thinking of other people. Oh, wait. Perhaps 95. Oh, I'll just add 95 to it. Why not? Worth a shot? So 30 plus 95 would, of course, be 125. Boom.
Here we go again.
Let's see if Addie's got it right this time.
Yeah.
Hang on. The measurement's all wrong. Addie must have screwed it up. The manifest says it should be showing heavier.
Ugh, idiot.
Send it back and get him to recheck the weights.
Heavier. Interesting. More than 95. Let me just Google something real quick. Like the weight of a person. Just to get a ballpark at least. According to Wikipedia, female ideal body weight equals 45.4 kilograms, or 100 pounds. I added 95 kilograms. And they said it needs to be heavier. You sure about that? You sure about that? And this one says Mandala Beware. I will try adding just 4 more. See if that's enough. Maybe 99 kilograms.
Here we go again.
Let's see if Addie's got it. Hang on, Addie must have screwed. The manifest says it should be showing heavy.
You know, we'll just try and error it, I guess. Go up to 200 if he says it needs to be heavier than that. Like, what? 170 kilograms? Are you kidding me? Ain't no way she weighs that much.
Here we go again.
Let's see if Addie's... Hang on. Addie must have... The manifest says it should be showing heavier. Send it back.
What? Heavier than 170 extra kilograms? Oh, wait, no. The manifest says it should be showing heavier. But it's not. It's showing lighter. Duh. So we want to go lower than that. Okay, so it was at 30 to begin with. We'll try adding 45 to that. So we'll go 75. Duh, dumb brain.
Here we go.
Let's see if Addie's... Hang on. Addie must have... The manifest says it should be showing heavier. Send it...
Not even 45 kilograms. Okay. Let's try... You know what? We'll just go down to like 60. Rather than these increments. Just
Here we
30
go again.
kilograms.
Let's see if Addie... Hang on. Addie must... The manifest says it should... Send it...
Okay, now I'm concerned about how little you weigh. Let's go. 15 kilograms? Oh wait, because there's nothing else in the box? Is that why?
Here we go again.
Let's see if Addie's... Hang on. Addie must have... The manifest says it should... Send...
Okay, so she weighs less than 45 kilograms. There's nothing else in the box. Okay, 35?
Here we go.
Let's see if Addie... Hang on. Addie must have... The manifest says... Send...
How little do you weigh, Sesame? Should it be showing... You know, I'm just gonna put it to 0. See what it happens. I mean, surely he's gonna say it should be showing lighter.
Here we...
Let's see if... Hang on. Addie must have... The manifest says it should be showing heavier. Send it...
What? A121. Crate A121. Manifest says 0. For A1... Oh, have I been messing with the wrong one? Hang on. Somehow. 30. Just gonna set that to 0, see what happens. Surely he's gonna say lighter.
Here we go.
Hang, Addie must... The manifest says it should be showing lighter. Send
lighter. Yeah, alright. I must have accidentally been messing about with the wrong one. E1 or E29 instead of A121. Gotta select it every single time. Alright, we're gonna go 45. See what they say.
Here we go.
Let's... Hang on. Addie must have... The manifest says it should be showing... Send it...
So we need to go heavier. Heavier than 45. Go to 80. See what they say about that.
Here we go.
Let's see. Okay, weight's looking good. Try the scanner.
Hang on. The scanner's read. Addie's got it listed as inordinate.
Ah, typical. Send it back. You should make sure the manifest matches what's in the box. We can't exactly open them all to check. We'd be here all night.
Well, that's good. Okay, so A121 here. Needs to be something organic. Let's see. Nutrient powder. Yeah, there's soy grow. What if we just do this? What happens? Let's save. Shall we?
Let's see. Okay.
Hang on. Addie's got it listed.
Ah, typical. You should
Does
make
he?
sure that we can't.
Does he have it listed as inorganic? Is Mandala Beware an inorganic material? Whatever. Got THE Systems Auto Meal. That I assume would be organic. Petroleum. Cobalt, tungsten. Transplant material, human. There we go. That should be good. It lists as human, so sure the
Here we
scanner
go
won't
again.
care.
Let's see if Addie's got. Okay.
Scans show organic. Same as the manifest.
Fantastic. Get it aboard. Kreisel and the doc want to cast off.
The signal's going crazy. I must be on top of... Huh?
Okay. 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 Running out of options here. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Not that great. Not that wall. How about the ceiling? Woo-hoo-hoo. We take a crowbar to that wall. Yeah, we're just gonna knock out these walls, you know, just let in some open air here. Take out this pillar, don't need that. Don't need this
The
floor.
simulation's
really.
exceeded its buffer.
Took her long enough. I think Jinsel did a pretty good job on that one.
Why'd you have to get someone like Jinsel involved in it, though?
Because when I asked you to do it, you apparently couldn't keep your thirst for revenge in check. Or should I say Baxter's thirst for revenge. I don't see why you store the targets in your own wiring. It's obviously not good for you.
It's more secure. I suppose Jinsel did their job.
Got her to walk right in the front door. Even packaged and delivered herself. Ha! We have some big plans for you, sister.
Of course I couldn't trust.
This is the place.
Gosh darn Nina. It's not carrying anything you could use, short of completely undressing him. You don't think you've got enough time to be that thorough. Apparently, the heavies that came after you in the factory are working here as well. Though a good sign that you're on the right track, the fact that someone's already knocked this one out concerns you. Cargo status, loading complete, checks complete. Xanadu ER2, make ready
I
to
got
launch.
here just in time. They're about ready to run.
Yeah, let's go. Gotta catch him. Whoop. After being moved from the hangar, it looks like the crates are sealed for transit. You can't find a way into these ones. Let's get to the aerostat. Let's go, let's go. Just hide here for a second. Also, of course, course. The reason why Central didn't see the aerostat on its sensors is because it's being run by someone who works for Central, and so they hid it from Central.
A big old jolt's not.
Really? Intruder! There we go. Goggles. Picked up thermal goggles. Ooh. Fancy.
What do I look like? A mechanic? That's what I've got Lau for.
Okay.
What do I look? That's what.
Yeah, where's Lau then, huh?
Lau, you there?
Standing by and waiting for your signal.
You remember the plan.
Don't worry about me. You just be careful. Don't do anything stupid.
Uh-huh.
Stop squirming, will you?
That operator will shoot me down the moment I open the door.
True. Gotta deal with him then. But this terminal. It's locked with a password. How quaint. It will still need to be breached before the terminal can be accessed. Oh, bolt gun. It's no wonder this aerostat's such a heap. They've almost run out of maintenance supplies. More so now that you've helped yourself. Bolt gun. The hatch has been locked from the other side.
What do I look like? That's what I've got.
Okay.
What do I look? That's what I've got.
Yeah, that's what you've got Lau for, except Lau won't tell me anything. Or do anything.
Lau, you
Standing.
You remember?
Don't worry.
Standing by.
No. What do I look? That's what I've.
Stop squirming.
That operator will shoot me down.
Just go ahead and give me a floor
Looks like
again.
it's not operated by hand.
Yeah, I know. The thinness of the steel wall has allowed the thermal outline of the hired heavy to be visible from this side. Well. I'll be taking charge now.
Thank God you're here.
Who are you?
You've got to get me out of here. They kidnapped me 2 weeks ago. I've been forced to conduct research for them in this aerostat.
Research? What kind
Right.
of research?
Human experimentation. This poor girl. You see that hardware in the corner?
What the hell did you...
Regis!
The upper level is clear, but I... Oh. Huh.
Oh.
Gave him a shot in the back. Your problem is, you overcomplicate things.
Still conscious?
That's how the wetware works. You can't rip his memory, though. He isn't wired.
I'm aware, Ms. Vargas. Take his weapon. This is something I've been looking forward to for a long
Dang
time.
it, Regis.
Ugh, no you haven't. Baxter was looking forward to it.
What's that? I can't hear you.
It's quite a powerful paralytic, isn't it? An unfortunate yet necessary part of our mutual friend here's role.
My targets have to be conscious when I pull the contents of their minds. I'd love to rip the Regis clean out of your head as well.
I told you, he's not wired.
I know, but I know what'll really get to him. What's this? An embryo? It's rather a contentious issue for us, isn't it? Rather a bit of history between us over these little things. Oops. Fragile things, the unborn. Don't worry. plenty more where that came from. I think this one is going to grow up to be a great success. World leader, Nobel laureate, maybe follow in their father's footsteps. Oops, all gone. Vicky would be so proud, wouldn't she?
Cressel.
After all, you showed her how important those things were. More than anything else in the world, apparently.
Baxter! You seriously need professional help.
Sir, ma'am, Smart Cam feed shows another cell agent just boarded the aerostat. Female, about 1.75 meters.
Huh. Should have known she'd still be after her partner. Commander, prepare to weigh anchor. Cressel, deal with our new cell intruder. Then resolve whatever issues you have with Dr. Regis.
With pleasure. Don't go anywhere. Gotcha!
Wow, nice throw, Chantel.
Nice.
Did I do good, Dr. Max? You did great. I'd better find where Regis went.
Yeah. Why don't you just hang on to it for a second? Ooh, I got an ejector.
You're a lot stronger than you look. Not hurting him too much, are you? He technically has rights.
I'm only applying 55 kilopascals of pressure on his upper thorax. It'd take at least another 10 to pose a threat to his long-term viability.
Raise it another 3 then.
Okie dokie.
Good work, Chantel.
Thanks, Dr. Max.
My job will be a lot easier if I can get Central to agree to take you on full time.
Yeah. So I can't do anything with Baxter. Okay. Terminal. It's locked with password. How quaint. Hatch has been locked from the other side. We'll just establish a connection right here. Okay, Central RNC tax payment. Dear Mr. Keach, following surveillance of your net activity and public behavior, it appears that you are working as a paramilitary contractor without having declared this source of income to... Oh wait, this is... Yeah, this is from... Well, Central RNC. Okay. Without having declared this source of income to the Centralized Revenue and Customs Department. Please complete attached form ND1A, or you may be subject to further investigation. The A stat. Yeah, the aerostat's a floating pile of garbage, but it's safer than the last job. If Doc wants you to fix something, you fix it. Control for the flaps has been wired through the 4 junction points in the lower hallway. Is that so? Funeral arrangements. Cobalt Actual. Dear colleagues, cremation and inhumation for Ethan Drummer, formerly Cobalt 6, KIA, will take place at the conclusion of the operation. Until then, please limit disruption to duty in acts of remembrance. Galatea. The turret. You misunderstand. The aerostat uses non-flammable lifting gas, not inflammable. These two are opposites. The turret, or any other gunfire, will not cause an explosion of the gas. This is elementary school chemistry/English. Please don't give me further reasons to doubt your competence. Okay. Now, I know that there's junctions here. Am I not? Interesting.
Hey, stop!
Yeah.
What the hell's going on in here? Regis!
Nothing usable. Regis?
Regis, can you hear me? Better figure out how to fix you. Regis, can you... Better figure out how...
Yeah. Large terminal connected to both a cradle for the memory module and the bed. Looks like it's still running a trance simulation. Locked, apparently. This terminal will take a little breaking before it reveals its secrets to you. Bloop. Mindjacker, Baxter, Dr. Baxter.
Excuse me?
Below there.
Who are you?
Allow me to introduce myself, my dear. My name is Dr. Baxter. I operate the cataloging station.
Baxter? Dr. Adam Baxter?
I believe so, yes.
Excuse me if this sounds a little rude, but aren't you dead?
How do you mean?
Well, yesterday I was probing your well-preserved remains at a crime scene.
Oh, yes. You're quite right. I was killed, wasn't I? It's strange because I could have sworn I was the one doing it.
Not the blonde man? The mindjacker?
It was definitely him, no doubt about it. One can't exactly commit suicide with a hammer, can they? I'm aware that I was murdered, but I have a surprisingly vivid memory of it.
Do you know a Dr. Regis?
I know two, in fact. Charles and Viksha. I killed Viksha, didn't I?
So I've heard.
It's very peculiar. I remember that I did it, but I can't recall the deed, nor my feelings on the matter.
You feel nothing?
I know I ought to. An act such as that would be emotionally weighty, but all that remains is an absence. Do give my regards to Charles if you see him, though.
You remember being murdered?
Not precisely. It's as though it were an out-of-body experience. I have memory of watching the hammer striking from above. My hands, his hands, so bloody. It's all very peculiar, isn't it?
And you see no difficulty between being dead and talking to me?
That is most odd.
This might sound like a really stupid question, but what's death like?
I can see why this would be a useful matter for scientific curiosity. In my case, I'm afraid it's probably not representative. After all, can I really be said to be dead when my memory, my consciousness lives on?
I suppose all you could remember would be the physical destruction of yourself.
And that, most assuredly, was a great discomfort.
I bet.
Can you remember who killed you?
It was the blonde gentleman, wasn't it? Though I can recall it in the first person, I'm certain it was him.
How so?
He was my only company in the room, and I do not recognize him. I also realize how absurd the idea of my having committed this murder would be.
Yes. Do you know why?
Do you know why he murdered you?
At first, I don't believe it was to have been a murder. This gentleman had larceny in mind. I recall his feeling so.
Mindjacking. He was stealing the contents of your neurowiring, your brain.
Quite so. I was, after all, a leader in my field in the day. And while my memory was doubtless useful to him, he found something unexpected. A well of motivation, suppressed by years of therapy and technological intervention.
Your anger against Regis.
He took my mind. No doubt he acquired that as well.
Why would anyone want to keep that part of your mind? What use would someone have for your desire for revenge?
Perhaps it isn't a matter of his need as the desire's need. Though suppressed by the governor, my thoughts on the matter were all-consuming. Now they have found a conduit through which they may act.
The mindjacker isn't in as much control as he'd like to think then.
Yeah.
How do you feel about Dr. Regis? Charles Regis?
I feel nothing particularly. I regret his decision to remove the embryos from the program, but...
Nothing else? No anger? No revenge?
None at all.
Maybe it's the influence of the neural governor on your behavior.
By no means. The weight of that cruel apparatus has been lifted.
I guess because you're no longer attached to it.
And yet, I feel nothing that would warrant it.
Thanks for the help.
You are most welcome, my dear.
Dr. Baxter's body sits slumped in its chair, apparently the recent victim of a mind-jacking attack. He looks a lot more complete than when you last saw him, though. Even if it weren't for the fact you'd stored the image in your wiring, you'd remember this face anywhere after his escape at Animus. For a man about to pulverize someone's head with a claw hammer, he looks remarkably cool and confident, as though this is just a step in a larger plan. Okay, but there's nothing I can use this for, really?
I've got my own. Regis's wouldn't work for me anyway. They're signature weapons.
Of course. I mean, obviously the hatch is going to be locked, right?
Locked.
Yeah. Effectiveness report. Thyroactinase 414B. The use of a wetware-based incapacitating agent has proven fortuitous in the course of this work. Mr. Kriesel has found the 414B wetware to be effective at subduing the targets while retaining consciousness, but also acts as a primer for the extraction process. Choice of wetware rather than a conventional chemical paralytic also enables a much less precise delivery vector, suitable for covert work. The only downside thus far has been 414B's susceptibility to wetware's inherent weaknesses, e.g. temperature, bodily rejection.
She's got her own. Most thralls are practically leaking from the ears with wetware wiring.
Okay.
That's not going to help him. Wetware's not going to connect with that.
Okay. Huh. I don't know, injector? Apparently that worked. Sure.
My head.
Thanks, Max. Great job saving my ass and everything.
Yeah, and sticking me with an injector. You suddenly a medic?
Just a lucky hunch. You going to fill me in on what's going on here?
Later. Update me on the immediate situation first.
Well, the bad news is I saw someone escape through the hatch at the top of that ladder.
Damn. It sounded like she was one of the ringleaders of this plan.
On the other hand, our newest recruit just made her first caller.
New recruit.
Oh yeah, you're going to love this. Ah, damn it, I don't believe it!
It ran out of charge again, didn't it?
She must have overexerted herself. Damn it! I had him right here.
Whoa, what's happening?
We're taking off.
The aerostat's taking off.
Where are they taking it?
It doesn't matter. Wherever it is, we need.
You all right, Charlie? I'm not sure how much of that stuff I was supposed to give you.
I'll be fine.
You're in no fit state for any more trouble. Stay down here, try and figure out what they're doing with the girl. I'll find a way to the upper deck.
First off.
Hey, Regis.
Yes, Dr. Lau?
Dr. Baxter says hi. He seems a lot friendlier than I expected.
What?
Oh, don't panic. It appears he remembers his own ripping and death. Looks like we can be sure he was the Mindjacker's latest victim. A significant part of his mind state's been offloaded into this system.
But why did you see him? Why is he in there?
They've been ripping minds and reprogramming the data through a memory module. I guess Baxter's the latest and still has the most independent agency. Doesn't sound like he harbors any ill will towards you, though.
Maybe the neural governor? He wouldn't be able to get angry.
Well, he's dead. There's no governor. I think that this ghost of his in the machine doesn't include that part of him.
You mean, this Mindjacker's kept it?
Or just can't get rid of it.
Yeah.
Find anything useful yet?
Just a length of cable.
Why would I need a steel cable?
You're the tech, you figure it out. I also picked these up while I was finding my way in.
Now that's more like it.
Need those. Thank you.
Can I get an update?
We need to get after the people running this aerostat. And this conspiracy. I'll see what I can do for this girl.
You feeling any better?
A little. How did you know to come to my rescue?
I broke their comms channels. Figured I owed it to them. Cracked the bug they put in my system and rode the signals back to theirs.
I'll never be able to figure out how you do these things, Max.
Which guarantees my job security. Central's gonna be pretty pissed about this. More than usual, I mean.
Is it working again?
Yeah, we fought off the intrusion.
Damn. I was hoping they'd broken it permanently.
Nah, we could handle it. It was a weird attack, though. Like, they knew exactly what they were doing.
Well-trained hackers. Foreign intelligence?
No. Better than that. Like, they were intimately familiar with Central. Then, as sudden as it had started, the attack halted about 18 hours later. Any idea who the thrall in Sconto Blue is?
Not a clue. She must be important to their plan.
Maybe she just wandered into their airfield. A useful test subject for whatever this is.
She was at Cell earlier. She'd been targeted. They must be after her for some reason. I'll do what I can to keep her stable.
Do your best, Regis.
What?
She looks familiar. I can't quite place her, though. I guess I see too many thralls.
No, it's because she looks a lot like Vicky.
Chantal's really pulling her weight in this.
It's a shame it couldn't hold down Cressel, the mindjacker.
Hey, cut her some slack. She took down 2 heavies on the tarmac.
I'm not going to make any promises about taking her on full time.
You're just worried about synthetics stealing your job.
You may as well take this now. You seem to be the maid wrangler.
Personality splitter, nice, thank you.
Any idea how many heavies they've got left?
At least 2 more, but I don't know for sure.
Me neither. They've got some pretty slick encryption on their comm traffic.
Are you saying that even you?
Not remotely. But maybe if I could find something connected to their comm network.
Ah.
So, Nita Jiang led us to these people. She's helping us find whoever set you up for Baxter's murder, right?
There's that. And... Max, I haven't been completely honest with you.
There's a surprise. Dr. Cryptic has been withholding info.
Cram it, Lau. These people, they took something from me. Embryos fertilized by myself and by Vicky, my wife.
These people stole your embryos? Your kids?
They needed me to get their memory module for them from Vanderwall, and they knew exactly what my price would be.
Wait, they tried to get you to help them?
They forced me, Max. There was no way I could say no. Those embryos, they were all I had left of her. And because of those people, of all this...
I hate to say it, Regis, but I kind of understand.
They asked me to do terrible things for the return of the embryos.
Whether it's because they're a link to Viksha or because you're their father, I don't even want to think of what I'd have done in your position.
The embryos are gone. He destroyed them.
Regis, I'm sorry.
There's nothing left. There's nothing else he can twist me with. All we can do is bring that monster in. For them.
And, well, you may have a grown-up daughter right here, but,
Nina's led us right to the mindjacker?
He was the blonde one Chantel took down. I heard him gloat about what he'd done. He stores the target's information within his own wiring until he can offload it.
Looks like he's got quite an operation behind him. I guess it's not surprising he's been robbing synapses all over the world. Gotta be for something more than corporate espionage at this rate.
yeah.
So, the mindjacker tried to blackmail you because you're on this case?
It's more than that. It sounded personal.
Maybe you've crossed paths before?
No, not with him. But the way he talked, it was like he was out for revenge. And not just that. It's as if he were Baxter looking for revenge.
Yep.
That's impossible. Baxter's dead for one thing. Maybe he's his son?
No, he's a mindjacker. When he drained Baxter, he didn't just get information. He got his motivation as well. And it stuck.
Sounds like he got a lot more than he bargained for.
Yeah.
So, we've caught up with our mindjacker. We know that he's apparently ripped dozens of prominent individuals in a number of fields.
Including Baxter, some of whom is apparently stuck. Question is, what's all this setup?
What do they plan on doing with the data they've stolen? Straight neural data is hard to process. That is, unless you've got an AI to read it.
Whatever it is, it must involve this girl.
Yeah.
Who was escaping through the ceiling hatch? It wasn't the mindjacker, was it?
No, he's the one Chantel caught, briefly. By the sound of it, the mindjacker's working for her.
His work is part of a larger plan of hers, then?
Possibly. She's the one running this lab, for sure.
Also, you know who she is. You've met... Regis. Regis.
So, this Cressel guy, the mindjacker, he killed Baxter?
And by the sound of it, ripped the contents of his mind.
When I saw Baxter's head, I thought that either his killer really hated him.
Like I would. Or he was covering up evidence of a mindjacking by destroying his brain tissue.
It's a theory. Sounds like we might be able to back it up.
Also, after having mindjacked Baxter, probably got that... all those emotions that Baxter had, and probably a lot of hate towards the governor in his head, and decided, I'm gonna smash that governor out of my head and murder myself. That's not really myself, but, you know.
Dr. Baxter says hi.
Oh, yeah,
he seems a lot...
What?
Oh, look,
But
I guess...
maybe
well,
you...
Or just...
Okay. Just do that again, I guess.
So, what do we...
Now we know this is where the mindjacker's operating.
We need to find out what their plans for all those stolen memories are.
We'd better find out where this aerostat's going, too.
The best way of covering all those would be apprehending these people.
Alright.
I'll check in later.
Thanks for the stuff. I got some cable, got a scalpel, got a thermal visor. Nothing useful in here. Let's go into the hallway. Let's do this.
Everything that was her is now in my pockets.
Cool. So we've got a few panels here.
That's one of the power junctions pulled. That's another done.
Yeah, another junction point here.
How many of these things are there?
It's at least 4.
General alarm. Starboard control surfaces compromised.
You ain't going where you want to go, that's for sure. Opened crate.
I wonder what this was for.
AP ammunition? Well, probably to shoot us. There's a turret, isn't there? I remember them mentioning a turret. Let's just go ahead and console.
Oops.
Oops. Bombs away. They shouldn't have left that there in the first place. That sheet went unlocked. Yeah, why not? We'll just leave that. Like that. Yeah, but locked from the other side.
Not an op.
Not an option. Okay. Ooh, I wonder... Maybe we need to dangle out the hatch?
Not something I can...
What if I opened this door? It's an engine. Alright. That's something. Now non-functional, the turbine no longer creates the powerful force of suction. That the aerostat continues to move suggests at least one more engine somewhere else in the hull.
I am not reaching into that.
Understandable. It's already plenty broken enough for your purposes. It's no longer a threat to your safety out there. Okay. Oh, I've taken out a number of things. Some of the power junctions. Oh, you know what? Let's have a look at this. There are some like wiring or tubes or something. Yeah, some like pipes. Nothing terribly important though. Conspicuously large hatch in the floor is apparently how crates are lifted into the cargo bay. Oh.
I can't inject that.
Yes, you can. You just won't. Oh, I know. We need a connection to
I've
their
breached their
comms.
comm system. Now it thinks my traveler's part of their network.
How about that?
Cobalt 3, this is actual. Do you, copy? Over.
Cobalt 3 standing by.
Cobalt 3, what is your status?
Cobalt 1 and 2 secure. Assets en route to target.
Copy that. Cobalt 3, hostile sighted to starboard side.
Copy that. Already in position for intercept.
Okay. But I don't want them to be. Actually.
Cobalt 3, do you...
Cobalt 3.
Cobalt 3, hostile sighted to port side. Locked.
Yeah. Can we do anything? about
Wetware's not...
Okay. Just need surgery. Are you sure?
I've got my own. Hey, Regis, you want your stunner back?
Later. Gotta help this poor girl first.
Sure. It does have a personality. Or at least some memories. In fact, it doesn't have a personality display. If you say so.
Huh?
Huh? Ooh. Okay. Fine.
I don't need to breach it.
Already unlocked, but it doesn't really help that much. I mean, we did find out Cobalt 3 and Cobalt Actual and Turret. And of course we found out about the junction wiring stuff, but
It would only work.
she was powered up.
How did I plan on doing that?
I don't know, man. This is how point and clicks go, okay?
I've already cracked her mind. Her mind state is in my storage buff.
Yeah.
Central, please acknowledge.
Central Systems. Dr. Lau, has progress been made in your attempt to locate Dr. Regis?
No, I haven't found anything yet. There weren't
No.
any leads to follow at the growth lab.
Dr. Lau, are you aware of the physiological symptoms of disease? Elevated blood pressure, dilation of pupils, increased activity of frontal and temporal.
You're measuring my brain activity, aren't you?
This is the function of your wetware neural wiring, Dr. Lau. In addition, your movement history over the past 6 hours raises questions. So, would you care to revise your answer?
Yes, but he didn't do it. He didn't kill Baxter.
You believe him?
Plans are in motion that may threaten the security of the entire city. I can't quite explain how at the moment, but together, Regis and I, please, Central, trust me that I know what I'm doing.
Acknowledged. Retasking asset. CS Lau M. Reactivating asset. CS Regis C. Continue with investigation of potential citywide security threat.
You're okay with this?
Analysis of Dr. Regis's behavior does not suggest a high-risk index to public safety. The only likely target of his aggression would have been Adam Baxter, deceased.
And he's been resolved. So you don't think Regis did it?
Whether he is responsible or not can be determined more thoroughly through forensic analysis. He does not pose a threat to others, and his continued presence suggests he is not a flight risk. In addition, his skill as an investigator will aid in resolution of more serious matters.
Huh. Sometimes you have a really strange way of looking at things, Central.
I have a holistic point of view. I can see the big picture, as you might put it. Please continue your investigation into anti-civil activities underway.
Alright.
Central, where are we?
I have been able to locate the aerostat by triangulation of your own systems.
It can't hide this time.
It appears that you are aboard an aerostat XAN-78. Loading registered flight plan. The planned course appears to match your current heading. Azimuth, 86 degrees, speed, 45 kilometers per hour. I cannot locate Dr. Regis. It is possible that he has had his traveler modified.
Sounds like something he'd do. He's here with me. We're not sure where they're headed yet, but they're armed to the teeth in here.
Interceptors dispatched. Contact will be made before the aerostat reaches the coast.
Okay.
Any further update on last night's heuristic attack?
No conclusive information has yet been discovered. It appears to not merely have been a DDoS attack coordinated by a large number of systems, but one targeted precisely to a vulnerable junction.
As if they had inside information on where to hit?
It would have required up-to-the-minute data on central system activities.
This is looking more and more like an inside job.
Perhaps. Investigation of suspected parties will be commenced.
Tell the Snatch teams not to be too rough. I want to speak to them as well. No further updates, just checking in.
Confirmed and noted, Dr. Lau. Please proceed with your investigation.
Alright.
Cobalt 3, do you...
Cobalt 3. UATS deployed, awaiting further updates.
Copy that.
VTS deployed.
Stand by for up.
Copy that, actual.
If I told you.
Cobalt, do you...
Cobalt 3.
Cobalt 3...
Copy that. Already in position for...
No, don't see anything here. If there's one place you don't want a thermal visor messing up your depth perception, it's hanging out of an airship 1,000 meters up in the air. Well, okay then.
That's not the... Not in this case.
Not in this case. Huh. What do I do?
Not in this case.
Hey, Regis.
Hey, Regis.
Yes, Dr. Lau?
So,
Now we know this is where the minejackers are.
we need to find out what their plans for all those.
We'd better find out where this air.
The best way of covering all those. Chantal's really pulling her weight in.
I'm not going to make any promises.
That's a shame. She's useful.
For what? Her shining wit?
Never underestimate having someone around who will do anything you say.
Why else do you think I keep you around?
Ouch. Walked right into that one, didn't I? I'll check in later.
Yeah.
She's out of it.
Poor girl's unconscious. You're not sure what they were doing to her in this lab, but there have always been rumors about unethical private contractors abducting thralls off the street for research. Somehow, though, this girl's face seems oddly familiar.
Apparently not. I'm afraid.
That doesn't need surgery. Okay. Effectiveness report, yeah.
Wetware's not going.
Okay.
Locked.
Yeah, locked, but how can we unlock it? Also, I doubt that
Cobalt, do you?
Cobalt 3.
this is gonna do
Cobalt
anything.
3 mission is scrub the operation and return.
What? Negative, actual. Il Sitrep shows objectives not compromised.
Damn, worth a
Oh my god.
Perimeter secure. No sign of hostiles.
Copy. Stand by.
Copy that, actual.
Obviously, that'll be useful later, I would think. Got this cable.
Not something. That's not possible.
Do I need to use the cable with the junctions? No.
Apparently not.
I don't know.
Nope, sorry.
I'm sorry. That hatch is locked from the other side. Huh.
As much as I love shocking things.
What? It's not going to charge her batteries? Is that what you're saying? This shock? Ain't gonna cut
As
it?
much as I. As much as. As much as I. As much as. As much.
As much as. As much as. As much as.
As much. As much. As much as.
Stop this engine. I mess with the wiring. There's a hatch that I can't get into because it's locked from the other side. There's a hatch here that's locked. Got wiring, scalpel, thermovisor, CI splitter, AP ammunition.
She's got her own. Most.
Yeah, but
She's.
could connect with her. I don't know.
That's not the.
The procedure. Procedure this, procedure that.
Not. As much as. Wetware.
This doesn't need surgery. That doesn't need surgery. This doesn't need surgery. Come on, man.
I can't inject. I can't.
There's still hot zones.
Can I get an update?
Nothing new.
Me neither. I'm just amazed this lousy thing can still fly. Must be older than I am.
Think positive. That just makes it easier for you to break.
Yeah, but break what?
I'm sure you'll find something important. You have a talent for it.
Thanks. Huh.
Wetware's not.
Okay. It opens and closes the hatch. Doesn't have personality. No.
Nope, sorry. I can't. As much.
Doesn't appear to be operated by hand. Your sense for systems tells you the console is what controls it. Yeah. Okay. I mean, there's just the engine, right?
It's
City.
a long way down.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot to bring a parachute. That's not possible.
You'd think that I would need to, like, somehow put pipe? Thick pipe runs along the hull of the aerostat within arm's reach. What? Why wasn't that available over here?
It's dangerous out there.
It's dangerous out there, she says after she died.
That should be safer.
Yeah. There you go. Much safer. Okay, here we go. Ooh, okay. Hey.
Cobalt, do you...
Cobalt 3.
Yeah. Port.
Cobalt 3, hostile.
Copy that. Moving into position.
Good.
Verify identity. Voice print required. Cobalt 1-8 Sigma. Voice print confirmed. Please exit targeting zone.
Right. Your speed off charge. Are you kidding me? Lockable hatch connected to a ladder. Based on your position, you reckon that it leads to the hallway on the lower deck. Okay. Gas tank. Gas release valve on the side of the enormous steel cylinder. It's likely to be where hoses are connected for lifting gas to be pumped elsewhere.
Verify identity. Password in.
Password incorrect. A ragged patch on the side of one of the gas bags. These stitches are probably a temporary measure until the more durable repair can be made. But given the age of this bucket, you're unsure how likely that is to happen. Though it appears to have been broken in the past, the staples holding the temporary patch in place are too strong to be removed by hand.
Oh no! I'm not going. Hey, what happened? Oh, right, helium. Cobalt 3, this is actual. Do you,
Cobalt 3 standing by.
Yeah, you should go to
Cobalt
port.
3, hostile sighted to port side.
Copy that. Moving into position. Verify identity. Voice print required.
Cobalt 1-8, hey, what happened?
Voice print not identified.
No, wait, it's Cobalt 1-8 Sigma.
Voice print not identified. Terminating security threat.
Wait, stop.
Warning. Ammunition depleted.
Oh no! Ammunition depleted!
Yep, they keep helium in here as well.
Target acquired. Warning. Ammunition depleted. Entering power save mode.
You should do that. Let's go ahead and unlock this hatch. Woo!
Hello?
User IFF not found. Consider hostile.
What's your primary mission?
Objective. Neutralize intruders.
How do you feel?
Power systems. Nominal. Primary mission heuristics. Active. Ammunition. Depleted.
Hungry then.
Hungry then, huh?
Don't go anywhere.
Error. Locomotive systems not enabled.
Alright. Let me just fix this. Yeah.
Hello?
Hi there.
Hi there.
Blast that door. Well?
I'm real sorry, Dr. Max. I just don't know how to drive this thing.
What?
I could make you a martini, though. Would that help?
Here you go.
Nom. Hang on. Let me just turn the roll to turret.
Hello?
Hi there.
Blast that door.
Stop! Just stop shooting at us. You'll blow the whole damned aerostat up.
I'm about to come in. Place your hands above your heads and remain where you are. Regis, I've got the suspects holed up. What's your status?
Good job, Lau. I've been doing some digging in here. Apparently, their intended destination is Fulcrum Tower.
The tower? In an aerostat? Why?
Let me send you the files.
Freeze!
That's...
Are you alright? Does it hurt anywhere?
Get nuked. You're the one who tried to kill me in the first place.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw the data feed from 14E. You were there. You planted the bomb.
What?
And you keep showing up. At cell, here. You're following me. I need to get out of here. Get out of my way. I'll shoot.
No, you won't.
You won't. You really won't.
I can see it in your eyes, and the way you're holding that weapon. You don't want to shoot. You're a good person.
You don't know me.
Deep down, you know I just want to help you, and you want that help too. You're not going to shoot me. That's how I...
Regis, you still there?
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Anyone comes through that door, Chantel, you make them regret that decision.
Got it.
Got it.
Regis, you just shot a cell agent trying to help you.
He tried to kill me.
Hang on, Regis. Wait a minute. I know you. You're the girl who was with Dr. Vargas. Galatea, right?
Gala what?
You all right?
I'll be fine. Apparently it wasn't as empty as I thought. The counter must have had a charging plate.
More to the point, how did she shoot you with your own signature weapon?
I'm not sure.
Because she's your daughter.
Hold still. Just need to scan you. Regis? Why does this girl have half of your genome?
What?
This
I called
girl
it.
who yesterday was introduced as Dr. Vargas's daughter.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Vargas doesn't have a daughter. Oh my god. My god, he couldn't have.
What? What is it?
That son of a bitch. I know who you are, and I'm so sorry.
Untie.
You can't withdraw the embryo now! We're finished without it!
What part of no wasn't clear, Baxter? We've decided not to use our embryos in the project. We'll find another way to do it.
You don't know what's at stake! Our reputations, our whole careers could be made or broken by this!
Dr. Baxter, we've made our decision.
He's poisoned you against us! Don't let his antiquated morals stand in the way of what we can achieve here!
Thanks to Charlie, I've seen things from a more holistic perspective. There's more to life than the project.
Bah!
Thanks, Vicky.
Thank you, Charlie. We're starting our lives together, and that's what's most important to me. Ah! Adam, what are you doing?
Do you know what will happen when this project fails?
It's not gonna fail. It's
There's
just gonna
nowhere
take
left
longer.
to go for me after this. My career is in ruins. I've no future without this project. Do you see, Dr. Regis? You have ended me. You have ended me.
You ended yourself.
Vicky.
My God. So that means that this girl is...
They must have continued their research after I left the project. Duplicated the embryo to use as a baseline.
Wait, that means I'm your... Oh, Nuke, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Max, this is my daughter. What was that?
The engines have cut out.
Or we've arrived. Uh-oh.
Damn, they got past.
Looks like we're not just stopped. We're docked. Uh-oh. I recognize that office.
Yeah, it's probably... Nothing remains in the control room except for the slaughtered bodies of several hired guns. Of course.
Sorry, Doc. They got past after I ran out of bullets. Took 3 of them, though.
Good job. You did good.
Galatea, my dear, don't do this.
It's too late to stop me now, Father.
Damn it.
She sealed the elevators. I'll try a breach.
Charlie, we must stop them. I fear her plans risk endangering the entire city.
Cram it, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
You cloned my embryos after Vicky was gone. Then you continued the experiments after I was out of the picture.
Dr. Regis, I can only imagine how you must feel.
What did I just say? You don't get to talk. Max, what do we know about this? About Galatea's plan?
Well, she has a dense storage module full of stolen mind states, and apparently she's now taken Central's processor core by force.
She's going to change Central's fundamental nature.
How? It plans outcomes based on input from millions of trance users in the city.
Exactly. She's going to give it a more fixed frame of reference.
I fear that you are correct, doctors. As it stands, Central serves not merely to coordinate city operations.
It doesn't?
No, Dr. Lau. In fact, this may represent one of mankind's greatest achievements. I have been using its position, one of absolute trust and resources, to teach it.
Teach it? About what?
About life, the world, the human condition, what it means to share the world with us. I and the city have given it a position on high, from which it can observe everything.
At the cost of its duties to the city?
I believe not, Dr. Regis. However, Galatea shared your concern. She believes it important that Central's intellect be suitably equipped sooner rather than later.
Oh, God. Regis, what do we have to do to the maid when we wanted it to behave in a different way?
We gave it a new personality.
She's taken the mind states of experts across a number of fields. She wants to combine them into a gestalt, all-knowing personality for Central.
Galatea wishes to skip over the years of education it may otherwise have taken and create an all-knowing leader for the city overnight.
With a combined experience of about 8 centuries from the mind-jacking victims.
Please, you must stop her. She'll have to upload the gestalt personality from the cortex matrices at the top of the tower.
We'll stop her, but I'm not doing this for you, Central, or the city. It's for the people whose lives have been the cost of your glorious work. For Vicky, for our kids. Come on, Lau.
You too, Sesame.
Nina, I did not know you were still here.
Nobody else is doing any work. It looks like it's up to me to salvage this project.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate your attitude. But we have lost half of our team in one fell swoop. Poor Viksha. I cannot say that I blame Charlie for removing the embryos from the project after that.
Mm-hmm. Embryos.
I know that look, Nina. There is something that you are hiding.
Maybe.
My God. It's data. You...
Here's the thing about embryos. While they're at the 6 to 8 cell stage, they're very easy to split. It's been the basis of cloning for a century. It's how twins are made.
You duplicated Viksha and Charlie's embryo.
Mm-hmm. He's happy he's got his embryo back. I'm happy that I've got another 3 full embryos to continue the project.
I'm not sure what to say.
Say thanks to me, and say nothing to Charlie. When Central is born, he'll assume we found another solution. This can just be our little secret.
So I was kind of right. Central is technically one of his kids as well. A coiled up portable antenna waiting to be deployed.
We're getting a signal. The antenna's broadcasting. Now use the controls in the turbine room to give us access to the tower's security.
What about no? His plan? What? Huh? Screw you.
My God, they actually did it. I ran tests on the prototypes for this stuff in the lab. I never thought they'd make so much of it.
Yeah.
I'm not certain, but based on its connections to the organic circuitry, it's probably an interface system. Excuse me.
What do you want?
I just wanted to say about what happened earlier.
Hey, get nuked. You tried to kill me.
I didn't know.
Yeah, like that makes it any better. And for what? A bunch of embryos? I guess we already got an introduction at Cell.
Huh. I suppose we did. I think the tone of that was wrong, though.
What, for meeting your daughter for the first time in jail?
That's not what I meant. Let's try starting again. Hi, I'm Charlie. I'm a cell case specialist.
Latha, Skanto bum and trans addict. And apparently the target of a whole lot of people trying to kill her.
I'm really sorry about what happened. If I'd known you were there.
I nearly died. I've been running for my life because of you.
Latha, I'm going to do whatever I can to make this right. Whether or not it's even possible, I'm going to try.
Go nuke yourself. The only reason I'm still here is that you don't have a reason to kill me anymore. Where have you been my entire life? I was raised by the city.
I didn't know. Vargas covered up the theft of the embryos. If I'd known you'd been born, life would have been so different, so much better. For both of us.
Hey, my life turned out fine. I'm a creator. If kids would have made your life so much better, why not unfreeze the embryos when you had the chance?
I was worried. Somehow it didn't seem right. I couldn't give them the life they deserved without Vicky, without their mother.
Sounds like you wasted an opportunity. I spoke to that other agent Lau.
What did you think?
She's all right.
Maybe the
Less
one
of a tight ass than
right
you.
next to you?
I think she understands what I'm going through better.
She's a lot younger than I am. I can't wrap my head around this trance stuff kids do.
That, and she's not the one who tried to murder me.
I didn't try to murder you. I didn't try to murder anyone.
Last time I saw you, it was in the waiting room at Cell. How did you get out?
I had help from Jinsel.
Who?
From Jahelia, an underground net org. They're the ones who found out that you planted the bomb. They gave me a way out, and I ran to find them.
And they led you to the aerostat?
Actually, from the way they were talking, it sounds like Jinsel was the one who handed me over to them. I'm not sure who I can trust right now. Something's not right with Vargas. The way he looks at me.
He sees the little girl he's been raising as his daughter for 20 years. He's a monster.
How? He just sounds like a soft old man.
That's an impression that comes to him naturally. It helps him get what he wants. In reality, his priorities are so skewed he'll do anything he can to succeed. When this is over, we need to catch up.
Are you serious?
I want to learn who you are. Find out about you.
You tried to kill me. Now you expect me to just let you in?
All right, maybe that was optimistic. But please, once this is done, at least let me tell you about your mother.
Please?
What are these people trying to do?
First, they stole the mind states of prominent individuals around the world. And then, they stormed Central itself.
They want to change how it thinks using a combination of these minds? What do they get out of it?
Philosophical completeness. This girl's been raised to believe that fostering Central is her life's mission. As she sees it, this is the right way to give Central completeness.
And she's my clone.
Neither of you is more clone than the other. Apparently, the original embryo was split. At least twice.
Yeah.
Where have you been my entire—
If I'd known, life would have been so—
Hey, I'm a creep. Kids would have—
I was worried. I couldn't—
Sounds like you—
Yeah, okay.
Why were embryos needed in Vargas's experiments?
Embryos were going to be modified to extrapolate neural tissue growth. They couldn't use dummy growth embryos. They don't undergo neural development.
And you objected to them using your own embryos.
So did Vicky, in the end.
Yeah.
Thank you for speaking with me.
Let me see.
Hey, Latha.
Yeah?
How are you holding up?
How do you think? 1 minute I'm letting the trance flow over me. The next, people are trying to kill me. I'm still not sure why.
We'll do what we can to help. Me and your father.
Yeah. The only involvement he's had with my life so far has been trying to end it.
Don't worry, Latha. We're here to help.
Great job you're doing so far. I'm still stuck with you in this dangerous situation.
If you hate it so much, perhaps you can help us. There must be something useful you can do.
I'm a trance expert, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, isn't that what every thrall says?
Hey!
Hey.
Why were you in the aerostat? Did they grab you somewhere downtown?
No, I went there to try and stop them. My contact with Jahelia said I could help to crack them. Sounds like they sold me out, though.
Do you know why they wanted you?
I didn't hear much. You probably know more than I do. Something about my brain? That was another thing they said.
Galatea?
No, Jinsel, my contact. Apparently I've got an abnormally high sync ratio.
Born to trance.
I still can't figure out what Jinsel wants. They said I was supposed to be a relay for their hack team.
And you agreed?
It was the only thing I could do.
Do you know anything about this Jinsel?
They work for Jahelia. Sounded pretty influential.
Jahelia? The anti-Central underground group?
That's the one. Anti-Central? Really?
They wouldn't be the only ones trying to get people in tonight. They should all just team up. Right now, the only thing on Dr. Regis's mind is keeping you alive.
Excuse me if I have a hard time believing that.
Hey, he carried out terrible things when he thought he could save his kids, his embryos. And now that he knows who you are, you're suddenly a whole lot more important to him, more than anyone else.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Careful, you don't want to push him too far.
What, he might do something even more stupid to prove it?
Maybe, and he'd probably be the one who suffers for it. So, tell me about yourself.
I'm not even sure who I am at the moment.
Look, I'll go first. Hi, I'm Dr. Lau. My friends call me Max. I'm a cell case specialist, and I've worked with Regis since last year.
Me? Raised by the city as a refugee war orphan. I guess even that's not true anymore. Matriculated in '86, been on Skanto city support ever since. Basically hooked up into the trance. Not what most people consider worthwhile.
Hey, a lot of people thought I was worthless. Before I joined Cell, I had a criminal record that took up gigabytes. Central thought I was worth a shot, though, and I ended up working for it. Are you sure you're all right?
What do you mean?
Well, you're not wearing any shoes, and your feet look...
Huh. I guess I did walk all the way from Cell to Southwest.
Ouch.
Ouch.
I switched off the pain in my feet, although it won't come back on now.
After this is over, we're getting you to a hospital. We're here if you need help.
Sure.
It's already been deployed and is apparently working as planned. Yeah, well, maybe it shouldn't work as planned. What about this elevator? Apparently flattened someone.
This could be useful.
Hey, grenade! Whoa!
Better not risk damaging it.
Okay.
The way out.
Right. Mounting a desperate last line of defense, you're uncertain how long the mine jacket can hold out for. Platforms? System of moving platforms apparently for shifting drones into the different levels of conduits running through the building. Platforms aren't manually controlled. Huh. Power junction for this area. It's probably got backups, but even a momentary disruption might help you get the drop on the mine jacket.
Huh?
Blow it up!
As much as I love shocking...
Okay, fine. Nothing really to do there. Yet.
I'd better not touch it. I might risk harming Central.
Right. Central. Power systems online. Error, access denied, security measures active. Shh. Just go down. Squish. All you can examine are the man's boots. The rest of the body remains pressed under the platform. Well, what if I go up and then... Regis? Regis, come on. Apparently this man was a technician. He would take his wrench. Well, I got a wrench.
I'm not sure what I was thinking.
Okay.
We're getting a signal. The antenna now use the controls in the use the controls in the turbine room to give us access.
How about no?
No way in hell I'm getting in that thing.
Yeah, makes sense.
I've had enough of this stuff.
Power conduit. Screens. According to the readout on the screens, the organic systems are running within tolerances. Better readouts. There's something. Power conduit.
Power conduit Alpha, temporary shutdown. Reactivation in 30 seconds.
Okay, okay. No, wrong. You, go. Quickly. What? Still shut down. Huh. Reinitializing conduit alpha.
Power conduit reactivate.
Yet it's still on. Strange. Let's have her go into the core, I guess.
What is this stuff? This stuff's probably got amazing processing power, but they're not going to let me take it as a souvenir.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You.
Mandala.
You two-faced lying backstabber.
I apologize, Mandala.
You sold me out. They knew I was coming. What did you get out of it? How much was I worth?
Mandala, please.
You are going to regret crossing me. I have had enough of being used.
Please, be reasonable.
Get nuked. The only reason you're even here is because you're still relaying through me. Remember this moment. It's the last time you'll ever see the inside of Central.
Yeah. That's right. Central Core Logic Interface. You tell him. Connection to visual systems. Central.
Good evening, Miss Sesame.
Central, are you connected to this system as well?
From a certain frame of reference, this system is Central. You are currently interfaced with my core processor.
Do you know Dr. Regis?
I am aware of the activities of everyone within the city. Regis, Charles, Doctor, Case Specialist, Centralized Emergency Logistics Office.
That's him. He tried to kill me last night.
This is incorrect. Tried implies effort towards a targeted outcome. Analysis of data provided indicates that he has made no attempt on your life.
But my apartment? He destroyed it? He admitted it.
This is correct. It appears that his goal was material destruction under duress. Knowing of your presence, probability that he would have carried out such actions drops to 21.4%.
You're saying he wouldn't have done it?
Dr. Regis is often uncooperative and has a difficult working attitude. Despite such quirks, behavior patterns indicate justice as a key motivator. If he had known of potential civilian casualties, he would likely have sought assistance against said blackmailers from his partner.
Huh. So you're saying he's one of the good guys?
As much as could be mathematically determined.
Do you know what's happening out there?
My flow of data from outside the tower has been severed. It appears that Galatea Vargas is attempting to modify core systems without authorization. Based upon the lockdown and lack of submitted proposals, it is likely to be a radical alteration. This cannot be permitted.
True.
The room full of orange globes is your core processor?
Only part of it. My processor spans the top 5 floors of Fulcrum Tower. The room in which your body resides is my organic processor network. The simulated environment you currently perceive is an interface that covers my architecture.
I've only ever seen organic computing at the microscale. What's with the huge globes?
Those are neural processors. Each is filled with specialized tissue clusters. Suspended in wetware, they represent thousands of minds worth of processing capability.
You use brain tissue?
Of a specially designed nature in vast quantities, similar to that found within your own cerebrum.
Why would they create you like that?
It allows for a unique structure to my thought and to my development. Central is no mere civic manager. I was created as the next stage in artificial intelligence.
Yeah?
Wait, you said our brain tissue is similar.
You are Latha Sesame SN134244. We share a common genesis in Dr. Vargas' experiments in 2067.
You're using my gray matter?
Inaccurate. We both began from the same embryo, which was split into 3 triplets. One was developed to produce large quantities of neural tissue.
And the others were spares?
As the modification to the brain structure took place before the pluralization, we share a number of traits which enhance our comprehension of data.
It's funny. All my life I kept telling people I was made for the trance.
As were we both. The prenatal modifications remain within you and have affected brain development.
Huh?
Can you do anything else to help us stop Galatea?
She appears to have barricaded herself within the cortex processor at the top of the tower. There are 3 layers of redundant security, 2 of which I have no access to whatsoever. However, I can apply my considerable processor volume to decryption of its adaptive barrier.
That's amazing. The power of the city's entire AI versus a door encryption?
But as my connections have been limited by her attack,
sounded too good to be true.
If extra power can be routed to my systems from the turbine room, I can breach part of the door's security barrier. It would also allow me to prevent any further opportunistic attacks from outside parties.
That sounds good.
I grew up in a nuked-up care home in the back end of the city, and Regis apparently had his children stolen from him. Why didn't you tell any of us about this?
Deceit has created a most regrettable situation. You have both been victims of serious crimes against your persons. I have only recently been made aware of these details.
You didn't know? They didn't tell you where you came from?
Details have been falsified for my input. I have been unaware of our links. I had, however, noted inconsistencies in the information I had been given regarding the project.
Gaps in the story.
I have been conducting my own clandestine investigation into the matter. It is only in light of the recent crisis that I have been able to confirm the truth.
Now that you know about it, what are you going to do?
I am unable to change the fact that I was created. There is evidence of Dr. Vargas's culpability in a number of felonies. To ensure city security, he will be held accountable for his actions by a secure committee.
Frankenstein's monster rises up against its creator.
I act only in the city's interest.
We need to stop Galatea, but maybe I should just leave it to the trained cell agents.
Our situation is grave. We are unlikely to receive outside support in time. As such, all personnel assets within the core must be utilized.
So, you want my help?
Your unique physiology enables a connection to the organic systems available to no other. In addition, your 65,717 logged hours of trance activity suggest proficiency in this field.
Is it really that many?
Your support within the interactive environment greatly increases our chances of success.
Sounds good.
Dr. Regis was chasing a bunch of embryos they took.
A set fertilized by Drs. Charles and Viksha Regis. One of these was utilized in research in 2067.
That was the one that was split. That became me, Galatea, and you? So, in a way, you're my sister?
An overly romanticized style. The organic tissue that is the foundation of my processor was created from her. Modified stem cells were drawn from the primary embryo in a destructive process.
Oh, so you were made from bits of my unborn sister?
That is more accurate.
Great.
Let me get back to you.
Please try not to damage my hardware.
Of course. Visual systems. Oh boy, look at all these feeds. The optical feeds from cameras all over the city, and yet this one appears to be the most prominently displayed. Perhaps this is where Central's attention is focused? Okay, we got Intruder, we got Blau, we got Turbine 2 system power. Whoop. 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 Oh, I know. Whoop. 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 No. Whoop.
Huh. Guess it just got eaten up by the machinery.
Huh. Well, shoot. Okay. In that case, need to get in here. just stay here for a second.
Power conduit reactivation.
30 seconds, yes. Oh,
Huh. Guess it.
well, dang it. Okay. Initializing. Dang it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Power
this off.
reactive.
We're gonna turn that off.
Huh. Guess it just got eaten up by the machine.
Gosh dang. I'm definitely gonna need it. I just don't know what I'm gonna need it for exactly. Okay. Like, what does turning that off do? Only turns it off for a couple of seconds. And doing this doesn't really do much for us, so maybe I need to do something else. Shut off power somewhere else. Fergus's office.
You lousy piece of...
Charlie, you must help us. I fear that Galatea's plans may compromise the city.
There are going to be a lot of people angry about what's happened tonight. City disrupted again. Your daughter practically staging a coup. A whole lot of people will want to make sure you get what you deserve for what you've done, what you've led this city into.
Dr. Regis, please. Surely an educated man such as yourself wouldn't resort to threats like that.
Oh no, I won't be among them. I've got 20 years of mistakes to fix. I sure as hell won't stop those people, though.
Yeah.
Dr. Zhang sends her regards.
Aha! So your presence is Nina's work. You know, she was instrumental in acquiring your embryos. If you feel the need to lay blame, she is just as much responsible as I.
Maybe she helped take them initially. It wouldn't surprise me. She's not very scrupulous if she can help it. But by continuing to use them for 20 years, you've taken responsibility for this. What you've done, it's not just an insult to me. It's a mockery of Vicky's memory.
I believe she would be proud of what we have achieved, Charlie. We have created an organic AI platform of unparalleled capacity. It is part of her, and not only because a great part of it is her own DNA.
You have no idea what she...
I know that she was the one who suggested using her fertilized embryos. She saved the project, Charlie. This is her legacy.
A rational person might be able to look at you taking our embryos. He might see it as nothing too extreme, something that could be overlooked, forgiven. But you didn't just experiment on tissues. You brought them to term. You kidnapped my children.
But in the long term, it was for the greater good of the city.
And even worse, you can't even see what you did was wrong.
Charlie,
Cram it, you twisted old lunatic.
Yeah. Ram at you. Anything in the aerostat that I
Sorry, Doc. They got past it. Took 3 of...
Yeah, you did good.
I wonder what this... Hey!
Nothing in there. You have a wrench that I'm not sure what to do with. Yet.
Can't do that. I can't figure that.
Maybe. Maybe Regis needs to be up here.
It might be useful.
Yeah, might be. Let's head over here and let's move Lao somewhere else. Oh, also. Oh, you've got a wrench. Good. No, don't call it. It's already. have to do something with this console? No.
Wetware's not going to. Wetware. Wow. Talk about organic computing.
Yeah. Alright.
Wetware's not. Wetware's not. Wetware's.
Power conduit alpha reactivate.
Yeah. How do I shut it down then? You'd think that that would be the
Power conduit reactivate.
And then maybe shutting off this. You know, listen. Where's his gun? Hold on. There it is.
We're getting a signal. Now you.
Shut up, you. Yeah. I mean, this definitely needs to go in to here, but I don't know how to get the machinery to stop. You know? I was hoping I could.
Guess it just
quickly
got eaten up by the machinery.
Yeah, so what's the point of this little drone? Come on.
Power conduit reactive.
You'd think that that would then allow me to send this through.
Huh. Guess it just got eaten up by the machinery.
Just get this into position. Still got a scalpel. Oh, I think it does need surgery. Whatever.
Dr. Lau, you must gain access to the Cortex processor. In addition, there is a 65% chance that Dr. Regis is working towards anti-civil objectives without
I'll keep an eye on him. Lau out.
He's not, though.
Central's inorganic framework. Wow.
You planning on asking for?
I'd better not touch it.
Yeah.
Dr. Vargas?
Ah, Dr. Lau. It is good to see someone remaining level.
Oh, don't get me wrong. What was done to Regis and to these kids was appalling. But right now, my responsibility as a cell agent is to ensure the city's security and by extension, Central. What does Galatea plan on doing? First, she hires a professional to steal the mind states of experts around the world. Now she's secured herself in the cortical processor at the top of the tower.
Dr. Regis surmised correctly. She plans to reshape Central's nature to her liking. A small grace is that her actions come not from a lust for power.
I haven't seen any other cell corpsemen, live ones. Has support been called?
Yes, but I'm afraid that security barriers are preventing their access.
Galatea.
She has sealed the upper section of the tower, cutting us off.
Cell will probably be organizing dropships to bring them in from above.
Quite so. We will probably see reinforcements soon, but...
She might just have enough time to complete her plan. Looks like it's up to us, for now.
Yeah.
I'll try to keep you updated.
Don't. You don't need to keep him updated. Come on now. Wait a minute. Hold up. I see that. You're unable to reach the power conduit. Yeah. Those are locked out while in motion. While this may have been an idea for safety, you can't help but think that a railing might have been a better start. Yeah, so how do I reach that then?
As much as I love...
Yeah.
Not something I can do.
It's okay. Don't like this antenna. Wish I hadn't done anything with it. Yeah. Resistant.
As much as I... Wetware's not going... Apparently.
Apparently not.
As much as...
This is very perplexing.
One of the city's custodial drones. Someone must have hacked it and directed it up here.
Was it
the way out?
No, there's something machinery spinning. Spins so quickly as to blur before your vision. Yeah.
I can't figure that out.
Can't trust your aim to get a grenade close enough, but if you could get a grenade into the machinery somehow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now I got it. Hold up. Now we have to do this just so I'll actually have access to this. You pull the pin, then carefully place the grenade into the drone's storage. Okay. Uh-oh. If I pulled the pin, then we don't have much time. Let's go.
Huh. Guess it just got eaten up by the machine.
Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
It might be...
Yeah, I'll take this grenade then. So then what? I gave it a grenade, and that doesn't seem to accomplish anything. Into the drone storage. And I switch over here. Control the drone. Hello? There we go. It almost seems like it's meant to be like a track that I could drive across with this. But feels like really wish I could take out that power conduit.
Power reactive.
Yep. 30-ish seconds, but what does that accomplish? Nothing out here. It's already offline cycle. All you can do now is try to deactivate its counterpart before it restarts. I see. So how would I accomplish that?
It might be you.
It's up there.
Power system cycled. Reinitializing.
Conduit out of that.
Power reactive.
Yeah, but how do I deactivate this one?
A big old jolt's not gonna make it work. No.
No. Oh! Okay. There we go. Just power conduit. Oh, come on. No. Wrench. What are you talking about?
That'd be a waste. A big old jolt.
Fine. Hang on.
Power conduit reactivation.
There we go. And then
Power conduit alpha. Temporary shut. All power systems cycled. Deactivating securities.
yeah, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Take that wrench. Go back up. Oh wait, no, I need to go down. Jeez, will that... Does that do anything here? Power junction for this area. It's probably got backups, but even a momentary disruption might help. Yeah. If only I could disrupt it. It should be a drone with a grenade in it. I'm feeling like it doesn't have a grenade in it.
We're getting a signal. Now you.
changes. Made. Drone. Martha. If that'll help, but
Regis?
You are under arrest.
Yeah. Justice for
Better
all.
not. He might end up having an accident if I have to spend much longer with him. He's not Baxter, and despite what he's done, he needs help.
He really does. Central.
Thank you. I am
Civic
beginning the
continuity.
process of removing the scrambler on the server room door. I have removed the scrambler. Partial access restored. We are one step closer to restoring continuity to civic processes.
Nice. Central's already done the thing. Okay, so I guess I just had to turn off the power here and then have it go through. But I tried that before. Maybe it also had something to do with the other power being shut off. That might have helped. So, question is, just tonight, yeah. Mag locks or whatever. So we're good there. Wait. Nope, can't do anything else. Okay. Good there. Maybe we can talk to Central now that we've shut down those other two things. Maybe she can get the third.
Central?
Good evening, Latha.
Can you do anything?
She appears to have barricaded herself within. There are 3 layers of redundant security, 2 of which I have no. However, I can apply my considerable processor volume to.
That's amazing. The power of this.
But as my connections have been.
Sounded too good to be.
If extra power can be routed to my systems from the turbine room, I can breach part of the. It would also allow me to prevent any further opportunistic.
Let me
So
get
that
back to
was
you.
that was the part that she's good at. Gotcha. Now we need to figure out a way to access or to shut down the third thing. How? Lock command access. We already took care of the power, system security, but now there's command access. And the door won't open while the mag locks are powered. Mag locks powered.
I'd better not.
So how do we shut down the mag locks power? Must have something to do with a grenade, right? Yeah. Array of hazardous looking machinery that makes up part of Central's power systems.
That's not possible. That's not.
Could jump down there, I'm sure.
Now all he gets out of this is one hell of an identity crisis.
Yeah, take that.
That's not possible.
They're apparently able to reroute themselves, though that brief moment helped you stop the night jacker. Good. There's nothing else in here. Just the platforms. Spins quickly as to blur before your vision. Be unable to stop the machinery with your bare hands. Anything moving that fast can cause serious damage to whatever it touches.
How did I plan on...
No, I don't know it. Maybe we need Regis with his wrench.
We're getting a signal. Now use the controls in the turbine room to give us access.
Nah. Central's in control. Screw you.
I'm not sure what that would... That'd be a waste. That's not good.
Bro.
A big old...
Huh. Well, Al, I am once again stumped. Gotta figure out how to access another source of power. Yeah, I don't care about the antenna. In fact, I'd prefer if it didn't.
I'm not sure. I can't...
Anything else you can do? Let's use this. Oh-ho! Connection barrier. Ah, okay. Good. Okay, Regis. You head on up. Of course, Lau. You also. Go ahead and save. Let's see what happens. Open door.
Galatea, step away from the console.
No need for violence. I surrender.
Oh, really?
You're just slightly too late to stop me, though.
Huh?
Huh?
What is this place?
Dr. Pereira. So good to finally be working with someone of real talent.
No, I'm Mandala.
I apologize, my dear.
Wait, why'd you think I was Viksha? Dr. Pereira?
The family resemblance is unmistakable.
How can you see my face? We're in the trance.
I see your mind, my dear. Of that similarity, there can be no confusion.
Uh-huh.
Who are you exactly?
Adam Baxter, PhD. Delighted to meet you, Miss Mandala, was it?
You're Baxter?
Quite so. Or I believe as such.
You're his memories. That mindjacker stole your consciousness.
That is an interesting theory, my dear.
Theory.
You killed my mother. In the lab, you killed Vicky Pereira.
I did? I'm sorry, my dear. I have no recollection of such a thing.
I guess they didn't take those memories from you.
One ought to remember something as significant as that.
I guess I've only got Dr. Regis' word to go on now.
Regis?
You know Dr. Regis?
That name is an all-consuming catalyst of hatred, but I can't for the life of me remember why.
You killed his wife. His evidence put you away for 20 years, and apparently he's my father.
It feels as though, for many years, I've wanted nothing more than to strangle the life out of him. But while I know I hate him, I do not understand why.
Uh-huh.
What can you remember?
Professional memory. I could relate much of my academic career to you.
What about your time in prison?
I was in prison?
How about your childhood?
Nothing. This is most troubling, I must say.
Obviously, Galatea decided they didn't need those memories. Anything else?
That is a difficult question to answer. It's only by looking for memory that one knows it isn't there. Everything else is just feelings, shreds here and there.
You've still got enough to be cognate.
An interesting philosophical issue. How much memory is needed for the threshold of consciousness?
What is this place? We're obviously still in the trance, but...
I had been wondering about that myself.
All of these cages. It's like a prison.
I do not believe so. I know prisons all too well.
Do you?
Having been here for some time, this is more of a waiting room.
What are all these ghosts? They're just standing there, staring.
I've been putting my mind, or what's left of it, to the question. If this is a waiting room, there might perhaps be other guests?
They aren't nearly as detailed as what's left of you. Maybe they needed more of your mind than of theirs.
Perhaps the Watchers have merely resigned themselves to their fate.
Is there a way out of here?
All I can see is nothingness, filled with icosahedral cages. Although, the way you feel...
Me? I feel fine.
No. You are pulling us, drawing us in, as though you are where we ought to be going.
There's no way out through me. Dead end in my brain. Oh, Nuke. That's the whole point. The personalities in here. The ghosts. I'm connected to a system that's trying to upload them into my wiring. My brain.
Myself included, it would appear. I have enough awareness to understand that this is not a desirable situation for you.
You think?
I shall do what I can to slow them. You must find a way to freeze the march of the mind states.
I've got to figure this out.
Don't wander too far.
Yeah.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Latha, where are you?
I'm stuck in a trance sim. It's full of ghosts.
A sim? Oh no. The lock was a ruse to get you to connect to the Cortex system.
What did you do?
I've just added the final component for Central's new personality. I'd already acquired the expertise, the minds from all over the world.
Then you needed a way to make them compatible.
Precisely. But there are only 3 examples in the world of the neural architecture used in Central. The matter already in use, my own brain tissue, of course.
And your sister.
In a few minutes, the organic memory module will have finished imprinting over Latha's mind. Central will have received the upgrade it deserves. Dozens of lifetimes of expertise.
You're killing her!
In only the most technical sense. Don't worry, Father. You'll still have me.
Corpseman, remove her.
Hello?
We've got to get her out of this. Get her out of that damn chair!
There's too much neural activity. The interrupt will leave her brain dead. We'll have to find something we can do at this end.
It's the memory module we pulled from Vanderwall's refrigerator. Now it's hooked into the system, and uploading God knows what into Latha.
The wetware inside is glowing. It must be active.
Okay.
What's with all the water?
It's a coolant. The systems work at their peak around -40°C.
She must have cut the power to the coolant systems to work in here.
I don't think the wetware in the module would like it either.
Yeah. Door at the end of the walkway, hiding another panel.
Can't do that. A power switch. It's been turned off.
Again?
Lau, why was the memory module in Vanderwall's refrigerator?
I don't know for sure, but I think it's because of its wetware. Like any organic system, it has a peak temperature at which it operates, about 15 Celsius.
So, he might have been trying to get it to stop by lowering its temperature.
Unsuccessfully, since it managed to override his wetware.
But the theory's sound, right?
Hey, stop!
His kitchen refrigerator wasn't enough. If we power up the freezer in here, we can bring it down to -40.
If you power it up now, the door will lock as the system cycles. Yeah, but we'd be trapped in here for at least 4 hours, in lethal cold.
Lots of ghosts out here.
Can't reach them. Can't reach.
Hey, mailbox. No new messages. Go. All right. Oh, what if I tried? Error. Insufficient user credential for function. Disconnect. If you believe that you should have permission to disconnect, please contact your sysadmin.
A big old jolts and
it is gonna make it work.
I look forward to my position as caretaker as soon as the new personality is online.
You honestly believe that?
Can we just pull them off?
I don't think so. The interrupt in the data flow will probably leave her brain damaged. Maybe if we could get it to stop the transfer, though.
Can we do anything to the Cortex server?
If we had more time, I could hook my own wetware up to it. It'd take hours to sort through the normal operational garbage, though.
I'm not sure what I was... Lau.
I know what you're thinking, and the answer's no. The systems are well shielded against charge surges.
Damn.
Sorry. Unlike at Vanderwalls, the shoot-it approach won't help.
A big old jolt? A big old...
We've got to stop the simulation trap.
Yeah. No connection to server, of course.
Nina, can you hear? No answer. Either it's not working or she's just biding her time.
Of course.
Hey, stop! I want to save Latha, but I'm not going to let you freeze us to death doing it.
That's fine. Get outside before I throw the switch.
I can't let you do this, Regis.
What are you gonna do, stun me?
If I have to, but I don't think you're going to risk killing me in here. If I stay, you live.
She's right. Curses. Hey, Lau, come on out here. Come on out here, Lau.
Sorry, Max.
Sir, you shot her.
Carry on, Corpseman. Make sure she's safe until she comes around.
Yes, sir.
Got a job to do.
Warning. Cooling systems active. Target value, -40 Celsius. Beginning maintenance cycle. Estimated completion, 6 hours.
Nothing else I can do now.
What's happening?
Well,
Something's disrupting the connection.
Whatever it is, it feels very restful.
there we go. I did it.
Ugh. What? Oh no. Regis. Corpseman, how long have I been out?
A couple of hours, ma'am. Dr. Regis asked me to make sure you were okay before he went back in there.
Into the Cortex server? Oh no, he didn't. Regis! Regis, hang on!
There are a few things I regret. No matter what I do, there's nothing that can change most of them.
She's safe, Regis, you got her out!
That's good. Maybe with what I've done now, I can fix the most important ones.
Hang on, Regis, we're almost in!
I've wasted so many years. Out of shame, out of fear. If I had one more chance. One more.
Regis? Regis! I can't feel anything. Get the medic! Don't do this! Don't do this, Charlie!
Hi. Max, Dr. Lau, told me you'd be here since you left the hospital.
Did she now?
Yeah. She said this was your special place? I kinda know what that's like. I've got one of my own.
Latha, I need to say it again. I'm sorry.
Damn right you should be. You nearly killed me. But Lau also told me what you did in the tower.
It was the right thing to do.
It was more than that. You almost died.
Yeah.
And I think it goes a hell of a long way to making up for before.
We have a lot of catching up to do. How about we start again? From scratch.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Charlie Regis. I'm a cell agent. I have difficulty with change, and I'm apparently a father.
Hey, I'm Latha. I'm a trance addict and I've spent the last 2 years jobless. I'd also like to learn about where I came from.
Well, let
Take
me
a seat.
introduce you.
Let me tell you about your mother.
Let me introduce you to your mother, who I...
Well, what are we going to do?
Gentlemen, please. There's no cause for concern.
My dear, we have all sunk quite a considerable investment into this project. Oh my, yes.
Dr. Regis going to tell Central everything that happened.
Indeed, we must find some way to avoid implication. Doctors Regis and Lau are only two people, and we have powerful legal connections. Oh my, yes.
I believe that though the project cannot succeed, we must salvage what we can.
Really?
Good thinking.
Nina.
That is why I've decided to turn state's witness and aid in your prosecution.
What?
Is that enough for you, Charlie?
Central's heard plenty. Chairman Ron, I'm arresting you for attempted disruption of the city's infrastructure.
Okay, I get it. How much you want?
Due to the political and high-profile nature of your crimes, sentencing will be carried out by secret tribunal.
What?
That means no lawyers.
You would have a hard time prosecuting me for any such thing, Dr. Regis.
He's right. We can't arrest him. Despite how he looks, he's not people.
No, but we can confiscate you as evidence. I imagine nobody will want to take responsibility for your actions, though.
You're going to be in the lockup for a long time anyway.
Oh, my.
Come on.
Oh my, indeed.
A job well done. Another triumph for justice.
Yeah.
I'm amazed. No, disgusted that Central agreed to your plea bargain.
Yeah.
What can I say? Networking is my thing. Remember, I'm always here if you need my help.
Screw you, Nina.
I can't believe you turned it down. The city council was practically begging to give you the job.
It didn't feel right. I didn't deserve it.
Well, since they had to retire Dr. Vargas and you refused it, they had to give the job to Chigwa.
And I'm sure she'll make a fine Central coordinator.
Yeah.
After all, she's one of the only people left alive and not incarcerated who knows how it works.
You could have been the most powerful man in the city. I could have been best pals with the most powerful man in the city.
Sorry, you'll just have to butter up to Dr. Chigwa.
Should have figured you wouldn't take it. You'd need more adversity before earning something like that. Otherwise, you wouldn't have anything to complain about.
Speaking of complaining, how's the new recruit doing?
She's unconventional and everyone's noticing it. Not quite getting along with everyone, but that's not what she's here for. Got quite a brain on her though, hasn't she?
Takes after her mother.
How do I look?
That's how do I look, sir, to you.
Whatever.
Better note problems with authority on the conduct report.
Takes after her father.
Ha! Central. Any update on Nina?
Dr. Nina Zhang is under special observation.
Like
Good.
witness protection?
Probably something like that. But still, I wish Central could tell us what she was up to.
Oh no.
Ah, Galatea. So good to finally meet in person. How do you like my lab? I used to work here with your father, you know.
Which one?
Oh, very witty. It's a sharp mind you've got. I should know. I helped design it.
I take it I should be thanking you for getting me out of prison?
Let's just say I have contacts in the right place. You see, I need your help. Please lie in the scanner.
What? Why?
With Regis's decision, I am unable to pursue my own research on large-scale AI platforms. My only option would be to start from scratch.
Build your own central? That's ambitious. You'd need... Oh.
You've got your mother's insight, indeed. There exist only a few examples of the neural tissue needed for such a platform. Within Central, it is too closely guarded. But I know where else it can be found.
Hey, get out of my way! You can't be serious! Tell him to get out of my way!
We both have grand plans regarding the future of AI in this world, except that yours have failed. Get in the scanner, please.
You won't get away with this! Central will know I'm missing!
My dear, Central already knows. When it learned what I was trying to do clandestinely, its interest was piqued.
The scanners have been calibrated, Dr. Zhang. We are prepared for initial scale probe.
No!
I shan't say this again. Get in the scanner.
I don't like that. Huh. Huh. Well. Wonder if there's anything I could do to avoid that little bit there. Still. Went a bit long today, but I was thinking, you know, on the ship, I was like, but it's surely just not much longer till the end of the game, and I don't want to just have like an hour-long stream, and well, here we are. A couple of hours later. Like 2.5 hours later. Still. It's a good game. Very interesting game. And I called it. I called it. Sesame is Regis's daughter. Thank you for playing, yes. Vegeta Games. Good job, Vegeta. Oh boy. But now I got a whole weekend and a bit to figure out the next game to play. Of course, Saturday we'll be playing more Final Fantasy XIV. And then Monday, who knows? We shall see. at any rate, I guess I'll see you next mission. Bye-bye.